All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for today. Apologies, we're a minute late. I had to quickly run over and grab something from the other room, but we're here, ready to go. And hopefully we can get a lot of progress done, and also hopefully we can just like generally not have crashes. Having said that, it's immediately going to happen now, isn't it? So Faerand is in the No Man Lands at the minute because it's not where we ended, but I did go there earlier because something I did end up doing was I ran around this area for a bit on Tarvelard, and I tried to grab myself a load of violet and gold extract, basically. And what I wanted to do was buy a load of the Dagorlad journals, basically, was the idea. And I was going to, buy those, and then I was going to make a load of the cooking ones since I have a load of recipes. I wonder if it's better to grab, like, a second account and have them in a fellowship and then trade the items over. I think they're tradable. Well, let's see. Anyway, so I did that, and I traded for a load of armor. I actually don't know if I did it. Yes, I did. So I have 30 pieces of armor. Obviously, that's mostly just for rep at the minute, but we are eventually going to need quite a lot. We're furthest with armor, so I think it just makes sense. But I'm going to be going for the shield, obviously. So I need 20 bits of armor, 80 bits of metal scrap, and I have the tarnished sigils of Gondor already. So that's actually... we're actually pretty far through. We just need to get to Kindred, which is fine. Jewelry, though, we don't actually really care about the jewelry part of armor because it's a pocket item. And although it does give us a load of essence slots, it's not something we can use for obvious reasons. But yeah. Something else I actually want to do is, I can't remember who does my earrings.
Must be defeated.
Yeah, I want to actually have a look. Oh, I guess they're all essences, but obviously, I wanted to have a look at kind of where it's at compared to our experience earrings. Obviously, we're not getting the experience because we're capped, but having... that's a lot of agility, basically, that we're getting. And even if we're losing, obviously, the crit, the physical mastery, the fate and stuff, we can easily get that back with just generally essences. So I think we should be fine. But with that said, I'm going to quickly use up all these. Try and get that going. I also have all these, which gives us more armor and gives us another Ithilien infused essence box. So I think I did the math wrong last time. I said 188 or 184, one of the two. We actually only need 141 essences, which is not as bad. Still can't buy that. Can I buy these? Do not have the correct items. Whereas this one, I think, will say you aren't the correct... yeah, your standing is too low. So, that's fine. We're at least getting that. In fact, how far are we? Host of the West. Armor, we're ally. So, we're like 3 halls away there. And then acquaintance. And we'll use those up. Cool. And I don't know if I've got any more in my shared storage. My shared storage is a bit of a mess at the minute. No. I did transfer my North Ithilien essences. I also have my legendary tracery. And I also grabbed myself, because I realized today that I can just go up here and with Renaborn, and I was able to complete a quest for Aragorn for the Epic, and I was able to go through that and get myself another cracked Gondorian tracery. So I actually have 6 now. And then I think I have 2 more on Feybank. Let's have a look, actually. Gondorian. That's not how you spell it. So I have 6 on me now. I have 2 on Feybank, so we have 8 total. And then, yeah, that's it. So not quite where we need to go to, but if I can get 3 per character, and we need, what, 17 total? That's really what's going to take up this level. Like, level 101, 100 to 105 or 101 to 105 isn't a lot of content in the grand scheme of things. It's just a lot of dailies. But what it really ends up being is us getting a new set of traceries, new essences. Obviously, the armor is mostly done because we can do essences now and then just transfer the essences over. And really, the big thing for me is going to be getting the new jewelry as well. So, which in fact, I think we can do. I haven't gone through Moria in a while. I need to, like, there's a character that one of my completionists, I was like, oh, I'm going to take them through Moria. And then I realized I really didn't want to go through Moria. So, oh, another thing I've also done is I now have enough, I went and grabbed enough to get myself another Ring of Sunsets window. So that's a fun one. So we can get that. That's another bunch of just morale, kind of. It's actually less morale, I think. Yeah, less morale total, but more agility. Even though we lose physical mastery, we gain those 3 essence slots, and we don't have to fill them in with these with the Ethelian infused ones. We can actually temporarily fill them with the Anorien essences, the far Anorien ones, the basic ones. But also we have our Ethelian infused, and we also have our regular Ethelian ones, which we'll get more of today as well. But one thing I do want to do, I'm going to keep the rings and stuff for now, just because I do think it makes sense. But I want to look up legendary, and I do want to see if I can get any traceries, because hopefully we do, and that will be just a nice little bonus, because we are pretty much at the end. This stuff will work still, but we can't get it any higher. I also might buy myself 2 Heraldries of the Sparrow just to up that morale a bit, because I do have an absolute ton of... I reorganized this today, so let's get these out. I actually don't know how useful they are. I reorganized these today so they're in order. It's going to get totally ruined, but I do have 100 of the commons, 69 of the rares, 64 of the incomparables, 8 of the legendaries. I'm sure I have a few more legendaries somewhere as well, so that's actually pretty good for us. But let's have a quick look. So we actually have 2 more slots, so I'm not going to get rid of anything. Like, where the spear bonus, I'm not going to get rid of it, because I don't know, I might end up using it. I don't actually know what the proper setup is anymore. And shield, gambit, line damage, I think if I can save them and put them on my blue line, I'd rather do that than just deconstruct them. It's not worth the 80 stuff. But let's have a look. So fist, spear, gambit damage over time. Fist, spear, gambit damage over time. So I actually want to have a look, because we can, obviously this is at 200. Oh, actually 190, so there is a bit of a jump, but I want to see how far we can push that anyway. So let's add that, and then I can go up to 250 with those. So that takes me to 210. I can actually go to 200 with all the other ones as well, I realized. This takes us to oh wait, no. Do this to 220 or 230, and then this takes me to 240. So I'm only going to 240 with the basic stuff, and then the heraldries I'll go to higher. But that is over double increase in crit. We have an empty mastery slot on both now, because at 105 you get an extra mastery slot on both weapons, because it does slowly increase. And then at 111 we get another word of craft. That's going to be the main thing next. So it's nice that we only have to add 1 every so often, but it is a little bit of a pain, because, you know, we can't just kind of coast off the one we already have. However, one thing I was also thinking of doing is grabbing myself all my rares, or not my rares, my my incomparables, these ones, and potentially working with these. I'm not really sure, but I have a ton of Essence Reclamation Scrolls, worst case 8, 9, 10, 13. I have like 6 on another character, so I know they're not Tracery Reclamation Scrolls, but I can also use those for my use, which is nice. Oh no, normally I wouldn't care. It is literally just because Feyrand is supposed to be the pinnacle, you know, of what we can get to. Pretty much, that's the whole thing. Oh, also, that's another thing I did. We're really not doing a lot of content to start with, but it's a lot of stuff that I've been like trying to do, and it's like, because we have other characters that can progress quicker or have already done content, it makes things a lot quicker. I will go to Osgiliath, but I did go through and have a look for my shield. I think I chucked the other one, but it was 218. This one's 220. Looking at this one compared to the shield that we're going to be getting, when we get legendary, or the legendary shield we get at Kindred with wherever we get to, it will probably be Armorer most likely, but when we get that, it is pretty much
Is crawling with foes.
guaranteed it's going to be the legendary shield. I knew that, but I thought, you know, Black Grave might be potentially better, but that's a 38 item level difference. For the same level, 2 rarity increases, and there's not a tier 1 of these as far as I'm aware. And I think the vitality is more still. Actually, 2354 divided by 4.8. So this is 490 vitality. So we get more vitality by about 130. More agility by a ton. We lose block, which is fine. Crit defense is up. And then we gain not as much crit and physical mastery, but the sheer amount of essences that we're going to have, I think it makes no real big difference.
How may I help you, friend?
Let us go to... It's going to be Aragorn's Pavilion that we have to go to first, I think. No, it's not even going to be Aragorn's Pavilion. It's going to be pre-battle, I think, technically, that we want to focus on. Because I want to go far Anorien and do that stuff. Although this stuff is going to give me, like, actually decent stuff. Well, armor, nah. But I will get some jewelry, which is kind of nice, but also I don't really care much about that. I think the biggest thing is...
These are troublesome
Just go back
times
to
indeed.
my house thing. But I think the biggest thing for us is the essences, and kind of something I just remembered that I forgot. I was supposed to go buy myself a... Oh, I'm so dumb. I was going to buy myself bracelets. The Herbmaster is where I'm getting my bracelets for the minute, so that's a bit of a pain. I will go get those in a little bit. I don't even know if they get essences. Let's have a look. Jewelry. Yeah, so there is agility, morale, essences. And as I said, I'm going to get a decent amount of regular far Anorien, but I'm also going to get a decent amount of whatever the other ones are called. Just Ithilian essence? I don't know. Let's get a... I need to find a quest to find the quest line on the wiki. I need a non-repeatable though, because it's not really going to show up that way. Well, this guy does the carving, right? A carving of his story. Okay, so that is like the first quest, it looks like, in this quest line. So, fingers crossed. I mean, it's kind of sad that we don't actually get anything useful out of it. It is a nice... Like, I didn't look at it at the time because ours wasn't max level, but, like, it's kind of better than what we have. But ours is very everywhere, you know. I may as well pick up everything. Even the repeatables. I do have max kindred with these guys already. Max rep, thankfully, so we don't really have to worry about that. But we would have probably got there anyway. But I guess now the advantage is we can just have this as a... we need to get rep items, so we can just use these for rep items. Right, what am I actually doing then? Do I just have to... I can't do it multiple times? No. I just gotta laugh at people. Why not? That's what I normally do with my day, right? Are you gonna let me laugh? Yeah. You, the person who gave me the quest, I think? Are you the one who gave me it? Your work? Okay. What about you? Nope. They're over here, apparently. Cool. That is an interesting quest, to to say the least.
By the Durgid.
Cool. You need to bring a fishing pole with you in order to participate in the wedding. I mean, I have a fishing rod on me. That should be fine. This guy is just laughing too much. There are 30 quests. Don't know how I feel about this. I just wanted to get this area out of the way because, I don't know, I just didn't particularly want to play it. So getting it done and gone and finished is probably for the best. But we have Beacon Hills and Warden. I actually don't know how to fully pronounce it. And we'll try and get the Explorer stuff. Obviously, we won't get Slayers done today. Slayers is always like the last thing. You know, I've said it before. Quests lead into Explorers. Quests lead into Explorers and into Slayers for the most part. And then I finish off. So I finish all the quests. And then I finish off the remaining Explorers and then just kill the remaining kills, right? That's pretty much the way I do zones. Right. Let's catch a fish worthy of this union. If there wasn't a hobby master around here, which I don't think there is, I wonder how this goes. There we go. Hopefully it's worthy. Tickle the goat. Is that what I have to do now? Where's the goat? Hello, goat. I'm going to tickle you. Please don't take it personally. Okay. While you've never participated in such a ritual before, you feel honored. I don't know if I do. Why do I still have the fish? Why is this a thing? Is there even 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So I think if you don't do the bounties, it's exactly enough. But I do have a bounty already. Plus, I guess, the fact that you just have repeatables. And also, we've got Twisted Weaves, which is another one. So there's actually 31, well, 33 quests, I think.
By the Durgid.
Right. So... Just trying to work out where to go. I don't really think that matters. I think the blue is obviously just everywhere, so not a big deal. Red is there, but if I remember correctly, this quest just kind of takes you all over the place. So I'm not really that worried about it. We do at least have the milestone skill back here, and it only has a 5-minute cooldown, which is nice. So that saves us a little bit of hassle. And then we'll just see how it goes. I don't know what the I mean, the Beacon Hills are here, but honestly, I don't even know if I've ever done the Beacon Hills. Like, off the top of my head, I don't feel like I have, but I feel like I must have at some point. But also the fact I normally skip this area makes me think probably not. It's a bit weird. It's fine. I don't even know how many quests there are for the Beacon Hills. 25. So it's 30 here, 25. That'll get that done. And then, yeah, roving threats is a different one. I don't know if... Or roaming warbands. Which we have to do to get the quests. Okay, that makes sense, but is a bit annoying. Do I have my toolkit? I need my toolkit just in case. Should be somewhere. That's a bit annoying. I have my regular toolkit, but I'm pretty sure Tavelard will have my actual toolkit, my Gundabad one, or my Fateful toolkit, which is a bit of a pain, but it's fine. I guess we'll live. To be fair, until we get to like Daggerlad places anyway, it shouldn't matter, and you don't need it to. You don't need a toolkit to pick up flowers. Right. So somewhere around here is a piece of wood. And it's probably not a good enough piece of wood, from what I remember. By the fact it's not like a completion. So maybe I'm wrong. Alright, what's purple then? Seeking hides. So collect warg hides times 10. I need to find 10 wargs and then what? 6 spiders? And then hopefully we find 0 lag. Ideally. Boar? No, okay. Sometimes it's weird and it will actually let you kill like a boar for hides even though it says wargs. Depends what it's actually like specifically looking for. Boar? Warlog? I need wargs. Normally, I'm not that fond of wargs. That is a warband with not a lot of morale, actually. So it probably has helpers. But I wonder if we can take that down. I mean, if I can get a couple of warband things. Are you literally on your own? Might be the easiest warband I've ever taken down. Even if you do randomly summon a warg, why not? Now, I don't actually know if that counts as a quest of this zone, so let's have a little look. So where are we? We are far Anorien. And let's add that to tracker, because why not? Does that count? It does. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So we can actually, well, if the warbands are capable of being defeated, that is, we could actually do that. Only for a couple. What, there's only 5? Yeah, 5. So it's not going to massively help, but... Also, how come I killed 3 wargs but only got 1 warg hide? That's a little annoying. I'm sure, though, having not, like, fully completed this zone, like I said, I am pretty much guaranteeing there is an explorer point at the top of this. So, gonna hope for that. I actually haven't done any explorer stuff for this yet, surprisingly. Though, to be fair, I was pretty much in and out. Right, Gray's Spinner. Let's hope there's more of you. And also, how do I get up? That's a dead end. This looks like not necessarily the intended way up, but the way I'm taking up. Okay. The warning beacons. That's probably why I saw that and probably assumed. And treasure caches, which I do need to make sure I get, ideally, because don't they give me... I mean, they gave me rep items. I think it was the other one that actually gave me something good, but whatever. Yeah, what was it? this one gave me. Oh yeah, the extract. Hi, what are you guys doing there? Oh. Okay. Let's just run through, try and pretty much one-shot these guys. We're not at like full power. In fact, we're actually probably overall weaker now than we were at 100. But that's only because we've kind of taken a hit to our armor and stuff. We've just lost a bit of morale, you know, because we haven't filled out our stats yet on our essences. So something I actually should look into soon, maybe today actually, is actually getting our essences done. But also a little bit of exploring will never hurt. Maybe there's something interesting at the beacon? Maybe? Something amazing. I thought maybe a treasure cache, but I guess not. Right. So if I kind of slide down here, there should be a load of wargs, and then there should be orcs. Let's get most of those done. Hopefully. Ooh. I'm surprised I didn't die. I wasn't even looking. I just need to make sure I do my tasks for rep, but I don't know what rep. It'll probably just be Host of the West, which makes sense. I don't need to do far Anorien, but... Right, is there a way of me getting in here without getting stuck? That's really the big question. I can jump down there, but whether or not I actually am able to move after the fact is a completely different question. I guess I'll work it out. Really not the intended way of doing this, but it's fine. One thing I actually realized I need to do is, I don't know if it is actually this one here. Yeah, this one, or whatever, for these. The rush cloth. I'm pretty sure you can get it in chests in this zone. I could be wrong about that. It might just be North Ithilien. If you can get it in the far Anorien chest, this is pretty much the area I go to pick up chests, because it is just so densely populated with Anorien like tier chests that I just run around this area and then up here with a obviously higher level character, and it makes a decent chunk of money, but it's more about getting Anorien ore and stuff without actually having to worry about it. I guess there's a quest related to this apparently. You know, give me your hide. Cool. Good thing is I don't have to do the bounties, because there should be enough. And if we don't do the bounties, then, I mean, I guess we can always just do the warbands. That's also a thing. May as well pick these up. How many more wargs? I mean, we've got to do all of these now, right? Gotta collect warg hides, and then we gotta kill enemies. Why am I not... My inventory's not full, no. Is it just it spawned back quick enough? Or, I don't know, for some reason I'm not taking any. Anyway, let's open that up. 42 marks. Wow, that was actually probably about on par with the amount of morale that guy had, honestly. I think if it's there, I may as well pick him up. See what this ring was like as well. Eh. Meh. How much is 1765 divided by 4.81? I do like to try and compare it to how much vitality. That's actually like quite a lot. That's what, 368 essentially vitality on a ring, with the ability to add 3 more essences. Obviously, I don't get any other stats, but maybe I should have. Wow, 154, really? Yeah, maybe I should have actually gone and got my what was I thinking? My heraldry sword. Just for that boost. I can do that just before I go back, to be fair, once I've completed quests. It's not like I'm really struggling. Okay, the drums are over here. That's fine. This bounty one, I'm going to get rid of for the minute. I kind of want to focus on this for the minute. What are they? Oh, it's because they're doubled up. Okay, that makes sense. So Howling Menace is done, which literally just leaves me, for the minute, with spiders and wargs, which is actually not that bad. Because if I go this direction, apparently there's spiders and wargs over here. Don't know how true that is, but I just aggro that one. Yeah. Problem with this is it isn't even a guaranteed, like, you kill this warg and you get enough. It's not a guaranteed drop, which is a bit of a pain. Alright, 6. Two more here. Yeah, I wonder how much physical mastery we'll get as well. We actually gone down even more. We're at 194 or something like that at 104, but it makes sense that there was a jump at 105 for the actual required stats. I'm also interested to see if we can actually defeat this warband as well. Completely depends on if it has like helpers, followers, whatever. But I guess we can have a little look. And then if we can find some spiders as well, perfect. It's just kind of annoying it's wargs and not wolves. Like if it was wolves, we'd be done. It's specifically warg hides. Okay, I'm just curious. How much morale do you have? Okay, 31k for the, like, not boss. And if you just want to, like, not run away from me. Okay, 63k. I think I can do that one as well, provided I could actually get close enough. I don't really want to go on my warband or on my warsteed. If I can help it. No, I don't want that. I wanted resounding challenge, but I need to get close enough. I'm going for the gamble. I'm going to assume that he's walking around or running around the edge. Okay, that aggroed someone. As long as I aggro him, then I'm good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure warbands like are gonna be the main issue if we ever get that far as well. Like on, or the warsteed, sorry. if we ever get that far on a hardcore. Okay, so that's another free quest, basically. Not that we're going to purposely skip, but it just means we definitely don't have to do bounties. So that's fun. Kill that spider. So one more spider. I've apparently killed enough wargs now, so I'm happy with that. I don't know. I feel like we had a lot more wargs to actually kill, but I will not complain. And another 42 marks. This is the first time where I feel like all the warbands I've got, like, sometimes it's fine. But sometimes the warbands are like, wow, I'm not even going to try to even, like, look at them, let alone try and take them on. So, yeah, this is the first time where it's like, both of these have been very, very, you know, manageable. I literally just now need to focus on finding a spider. Which might happen really quickly. It happened really quickly. Cool. Nice. And then, because I want to actually get a little bit of an upgrading our legendaries, we're going to run to Rivendell real quick, then go back with our return skill. Well, actually, I'm going to go Rivendell, then... Actually, no. I'm not going to worry about my armor, my, like, whatever it's called, my bracelets, because I'm kind of losing a lot of stats anyway, so if I take those off, I'm kind of losing even more. Even though I don't have the ring now, so I don't actually get the set bonus for this, which kind of sucks, but anyway, I don't think the set bonuses matter too much. It's like that 10% chance on hit is a bit meh, when I can just try and inflict bleeds on purpose. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Both of these are 200. We actually went out of our way to get these up to 200. So I'm curious to see on how, like, 240 ends up being for them. And I don't know, hopefully, I'm thinking we can get some enhancement runes legendary. Let's have a look. Black Book. If I go to the Black Book and I look at the previous quest, so volume 4, book 9, just so I could remember what it was. The next adventure, gives us a tracery. Huh. Okay, what gave me a legendary enhancement rune? Let's just look at that. So I get 2 more for going through this, and I've got to go through this on a couple other characters anyway. So I can open a couple more of those, and my hope is that really, with the legendaries, I'm only focusing on the heraldries and then potentially the, like, Ascendant Light type stuff. That's really the only ones. Okay, so let me get myself some heraldics. So 101 legendary. I said right now we have Sparrow on both, I think. Yes. So Sparrow is our defensive, you know, more morale because we are easily overcapping on our physical mastery type thing. 74 vitality, physical mastery, not amazing, but obviously that's only 1 level in. So let's grab 2 of those. Oh, and they've gone in my essence thing. That always gets me every time. So let's chuck that one on, and then let's get those enhanced runes back out. Just to see what the jump is like. I should have a load more of these rares on just like tracery and stuff. Okay. That is quite a decent chunk then. It's pretty much double on like the physical mastery and stuff. Little under double on here. You know, not quite double there. So that's not terrible. And then we can technically, I've got 8 right now, but I could get 10 easily. I only need 20, but we can get the heraldry of the sparrows up to cap. But let's also do it with this one. I am running out of rares though. A little bit worried. That's fine. We can get a lot more as we go through with these other characters. And then I'm only using 10 of those. Boom. There we are. And let's just gather those back in. Cool. So that should be a decent chunk more. And I'm just going to slot them because I always get paranoid that they don't apply their stuff. There we are, because I didn't actually have 51k then. But yeah. Yeah, Slayers are always the one where I get like hung up on it. It's like, I just had to sit down for a day, do my Slayers so that they were done. It's really the thing that like makes me spend forever on areas. Come on, open up please. Oh, it was already open. Never mind. Let's have a look. Right. But yeah, if we can get 2 enhancement runes per character, and then we need 17, I have 6. That means I need 4 more characters to go through the legendary, or to get the legendary stuff, so I should have more than enough. Oh yeah, the cow one was the worst one, I think. I hated that one the most. I remember vividly not liking that one. What was it, West Rohan? Yeah, herd creatures. Everything else wasn't too bad. Craven Slayer was a bit of a pain as well, if I remember correctly. Okay. Complete that one. Let's get my drums done. And I think the rest were... It was the bounty, but I'm not worrying about the bounty too much at the minute, because it's not actually strictly needed.
Footsteps in the forest.
And final one over here. Final 2. I guess there's more than normal, or more than strictly needed, which is totally fine. And as I expected, or as I vaguely remembered, for this other quest, the piece of wood we got was not good enough. Very disappointing. I actually want to have a look though at what gives us these far Anorien ones, because far Anorien essence boxes. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from quests. Yeah, so it's tier 3 for like one item and then tier 5 for the other. I think it's tier 2 for the weapons or something. That's why it's like, I don't know, less likely that I'm going to have... I've done like tier 3, I'm pretty sure. But it doesn't actually benefit me too much because, yeah, it doesn't really... I know, it's just one of those weird ones where... Oh yeah, it's the bracelet for tier 3. That's what it was. Because the shields and stuff, the offhands and whatever, are really low item level as well, which is odd to me. It's like, hey, you need to have done tier 2, but it's not actually equivalent to tier 2, like, item levels. Unfortunately for mine, I went through and got my tier 2 shield from it, but it's only item level 220, so that's a 38 item level difference, and, you know, a significant amount of stats not there. It is good in its own way for the physical mastery and crit, but like I was saying before, the pure amount of essences that we actually get at this level, I don't think that's going to matter all that much, because let's say it's 900 difference, one essence slot lets me get 900 plus vitality, so I may as well double dip with that. The only thing I really lose is block, but yeah, I think at least for myself, I didn't really... We did tier 3, but I didn't really like keep track or pay much attention for tier 3 to come out or tier 4 to come out and tier 5, and I'm like, I don't know, when you get to tier 5, I feel like it's a bit too serious sometimes. So like tier 1 and tier 2, people are just like, oh, let's get it done, let's whatever. It's not a big deal if like people fail and whatever. But I think when people get like tier 4, tier 5, I feel like tier 4 is this weird nothing tier where not a lot of people do tier 4 content. It's either like tier 1, tier 2, or tier 5. Right, who do I have to talk to? You.
Wind through the leaves.
Yes. I think they are similar to stat tomes, but also, like, I never thought they were really a big deal. Like, at least with the actual stat tomes, like, with the vitality, you know, might, whatever, at least that makes a difference to our character along the way, and the tier 20s or whatever, like, are decent. I feel like War Steeds is just... There's so little time spent with needing War Steeds, and that's an argument in and of itself, that I feel like it's such a waste of money. I thought I lost all my tomes, but I realized they were in the mail. I need to go through them all. I know I'm decently high now on like the ones I care about. So agility 18, vitality's 20, because I wanted to see how much of a jump there was. Because there's, I don't know, double between 2 ranks is not too bad. I just want to work on will eventually, but I'd rather wait for someone to put it on sale. Like, I don't want to go out of my way to worry about will, but if it's someone selling one, I'll be like, oh yeah, fair enough. Right, I need to go find this quest line now. I'm gonna have to run around. Well, yeah, they are different, but the jump is still decently high for 18 to 20 on the other ones. I think it's only like 600, but still. Okay. Now, trying to navigate this area is gonna be an interesting one. It's one of those annoying things where I was like, yeah, there's a quest up there, but I gotta loop around to get to it, and I'm like, oh, God. But yay, we got a figurine of a Warden, which is actually really good, in my opinion, but also not something we can actually use, because, obviously, we can't. So sad. And I just hope that we can get ourselves all the quests we need done as soon as possible. Nope, wrong place. It's like, I look on the map and I'm like, oh, I need to get to that spot. But how do I get to that spot? No clue. Let's try this way. I think this is literally the way I just went, because there should be 2 quest rings up here. Or not? Oh, yeah, there they are. There they are. Okay, let's try further over and up this hill. I do kind of wish I picked them up while I was going, but at the same time, I wouldn't have really mattered because you don't really spend that much time around here. You're kind of in and out very, very quickly. Okay, so you have quests, ideally multiple, which you do. Cool, and cool. And then I also got someone over here. Cool. So defeat these guys, defeat the corruptors, corruptive roots. Look around for any clues of Shakrug's whereabouts, which was in this zone, which is actually good for us. And then search the woods for hoof prints. So I feel like this is doubled up. I think this is the right way back. I think. So, red, orange. Oh, interesting. So, search for the white stag. Doesn't have... Oh, it's right down there. That's kind of sneaky. But that also, I think, will lead into this bounty vaguely over here and here. And another few spots. I wish this was like off to the side sometimes. But you do that and it just goes back and it's such a pain. I really want to see if I can get Ghost to log in to Palpadult sometime soon. I want to see what stats are like compared to where we're at. But Palpadult does have 115 gear. But at the same time, Palpadult has 115 gear, but also virtue-wise, probably not the same. Yeah, I need to sort out my Forester, I've realized. I want to try and get everything back up, because I haven't even done Minas Ithil on here, but I want to get everything up to Minas Ithil / Gundabad on Feyrand, because I don't know what or how that's going to affect us with the crafting reworks and stuff, if it's going to help or not. Okay, so neither of those matter. At least for Anorien stuff, it will be really easy because, well, this area is super dense with chests. So it actually just makes life a lot easier in that regard, but... I don't actually know. I don't fully know how that's going now. I think you only get 4 things now. I don't know. I haven't actually looked much into it, to be honest. I mean, Taylor at least helps me, and also, you know, cloaks and stuff were nice. It was nice to be able to craft my own thing with whatever it was, the Drygok stuff, but I do kind of wish I wasn't an explorer. Well, actually, no, I like having explorer because I got prospector and forester, but I do kind of wish I would drop Taylor for scholar on this character, because that way I could do all the crafting instances and benefit from it. So if I could only have 3, but I could choose all 3, I would get Prospector, Forester, and Scholar, I think. Right, so I have to defeat those. There's also a thing about defeating them in a certain place, so I may as well go for that. Right, hoof prints. Gonna be over here. But I also think having Taylor for me is nice because I can craft the... I liked the idea of being able to craft this on the character it's related to. Obviously, that's going to be a little while away. But it'll be nice when we get to it. I think it would just end with me doing that, and then everybody else just has, like, my main characters would be that, and I just pick up all the materials I need as I go, ideally, and then from there, I would just, you know, on my other characters, just have like kind of like I already do pretty much, but like my main cook is my is Tavelard, right? Right, so it's up by those things I need to kill. How am I getting up there, though? How am I even looking up there? I'm gonna have to go back the way I came. Nice. I mean, yeah, I don't necessarily understand having farmer separate from cook. So that's why Tavelard does have cook farmer combo. Because I feel like it's such a hassle if I were to be farmer on one character, farm up all my items, and then send them to my cook. I used to have that, but decided it would be less of a pain. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here, kill enemies at those spots, and fingers crossed, that's enough. Yeah, on Arkenstone I had them separate, but it's all learned from my my mistakes, I think. Alright, let's try and get away as much as we can, and these should be doubled up. Come on. I didn't want to hit a tree. That's not fun. I have no idea what's going on with my skills right now. I'm not even looking properly. I feel like I was just in the wrong place on my keyboard that entire fight, and it kind of messed with me. Okay, so we're also looking for corruptors and corrupted roots. So I wonder if they're going to be around here or not. Oh yeah, I should have that in my thing, right? Ah, yes. Need to send that to a car and hopefully have the materials. What am I doing? Oh. It was just the cloak. Which you get from the epic anyway. And then you just got to work out which cloak you want. But at the same time, if you're just going to jump over to 105 and not really worry about your gear and stuff and just catch up to 105, then you probably don't need to worry too much. I didn't mean to jump down, really. I mean, really, at every level, most of the time, the legendaries end up being like Thrang stuff, which I guess we will have to try and get for like Farmer's Fair and stuff, but hey, how are we doing? Oh, can I get up here or not? Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I still have all my legendary stuff. I was like, oh, I don't really want to chuck like the Wormfire Huntsman ring, even though we're not using it now. I was like, I don't really want to chuck it. I just need to organize my vault a little bit, but so I've still got all these. But yeah, it's just the Citadel Guard Captain. Yeah, I think I have all 3 of the Essence Cloaks, just not at relevant levels, which is a bit annoying, but whatever. I do use some plugins, for better or worse, because sometimes they cause issues. I mostly use these 3 here now, so this is Altholic, so I can view my other characters, see what they've got on them when the game doesn't like to crash. It might actually crash. No, there we are. So yeah, I can see my characters that I've got it on. I can see their vaults. I apparently have a lot of hearty crops. Why not? And their vaults and stuff, and I can search for items. So that's one nice thing, especially when you got crafters everywhere. Deed tracker, which tracks deeds, which is the main thing for this character. And then reminders lets me remind me of my daily stuff, which I need to redo some of that, but it's fine. Other than that, just item treasury sometimes just to check items, but it's not always thing. Oh, what do you have on you? I feel like they really want to go with corruptions for this sort of level cap, so I need to try and remind myself all the time of what the corruption removal stuff is. I might try and use one of those plugins that shows you corruptions on enemies, but I think there's one that does that, right? I know there's one that shows you on you. I kind of want one to show me on... I remember there being a discussion about on enemies, they would have... like, it apparently doesn't do it anymore, but it would have buffs and debuffs on, like, separate bars. Like, so this would be buffs, and then debuffs are here, so you can kind of tell they're separate, which, that would be nice. But sometimes I just look at it and they all blend into one. Okay, so there are apparently, like, corruptors here or something now. I'm just gonna kill everything and hope I come out of it with a completed quest, pretty much. Oh, I found it. So I need to kill 5 of you. And I've also got to find corrupted roots. Is that a thing you spawn, or... Yes. Is it a thing you spawn after you die, or a thing you spawn in battle? That's another question. I'm assuming after. It feels like an after battle thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go with after the fight. But that's fine. And we've got another warband here, which I don't think is a... No, actually, that is the spider, I think, that we killed earlier, so... I think we should be fine. Another corruptor. Excuse me. You can't do this to me. Oh, I didn't get the root for him. Okay, I think hopefully it just stays for long enough that I can do both and I don't have to kill an extra one. Please stay. It's gonna run out just as I get to it, I bet you. Now we good. Okay. Cool, so that one's done. Then we need to ride up to here, hopefully kill 4 enemies. If not, we'll jump over here. I don't actually know. I don't want to go back over this bit if I can help it, but if there's not 4 here, I don't know if we want to go down here first or not. Because getting up might be a bit of a pain. I guess we've just got to be hopeful. Or we just, like, stick around until they respawn, which is a terrible idea, and I'm not going to do that. Okay, there's 3. Please be a 4th. Okay, there's 4. That's fine. That's, like, perfect. Nice. I know it was a bounty, so it didn't really matter, but I don't know. More quest completions I don't get rep from that, but I don't even get rep from these. So I guess the point is you get reputation from the items. But us being kindred already doesn't really matter, but it does mean we can trade for items, ideally. Though that said, I don't actually know, really, other than the muster skill. I don't think there's anything I actually need from this area, so... I like how I kind of just assumed you've been knocked off if you dismount in combat. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Huh? It's not even like I'm bugged into somewhere. It's just badly done geometry. Okay, well, whatever. Let's search for some orc footprints. And then we can see where it goes. Oh, and then I get that quest completion. Not completion, but like continuation, I should say. And then we get sent to kill a load of enemies. Nice. I also should look. 21. That's crazy considering I was only at like... I was at 6 when we finished started last night. So we've gone up a decent chunk. But I also don't know how much of that is me doing content on my ults. But at the same time, me doing like a couple 105 quests on a 140 shouldn't really impact it all that much. So we'll see. I'm also going to see if the trebuchet noise is super loud or not. No, okay. Sometimes the trebuchet noise is like the loudest thing in the universe. And it's a bit of a problem. What else? Do I need to kill you? I don't have to. It's definitely going to be a case of we are going to kill a lot more than 10 enemies, and we're going to kill or destroy exactly 8 trebuchets, because there is no chance I'm going to go for more than the exact amount required. Nor can I physically do that. It's impossible, so. I only need to kill one more enemy anyway. Not too bad. Pretty much guaranteed to do it over the course of that other thing. So how many do I need? 4 more? I only see 3, but I think it's because there's a bunch in here. Let's see. Do you count? You do count. You guys take out a lot more health than I would like you to, but they are signature enemies, so it kind of makes a bit more sense. Okay, so they're all going to be down there. Okay, well, I'll go do the trebuchets first, I think, because it's like it's a subset of this quest, right? I think. I mean, I think it is literally just a landscape thing, so it shouldn't affect anything, but just in case it does. Choking vines. Okay, I haven't picked up some quests, it looks like. Haven't I? Because there's choking vines, lost in the woods, ancient wards. I haven't done those. But apparently it comes up before this quest. Like, or is it? No. Okay, so Roots of Darkness leads me into that next one. Okay, that's not so bad. I thought I just completely missed a quest line, but no, it just means I not necessarily done it out of order, but I haven't gone back to do this. But I also picked up this. So that's fine. And I did hunt for the white stag, I think, already. Right, so I'm just going to run through because I'm pretty sure I can just run into the location and save myself a lot of fighting, ideally. How many days we got left on this? 21 days, so 3 weeks. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, someone must have the key in the encampment. Couldn't have been that easy, could it? Come on. I'm gonna guess he's over here. Oh, wait, he's not even in this zone. He's down there. I mean, okay, makes sense. Keep your key as separate from the door that you don't want people getting into as you can. Why'd that dismount me? Yeah, makes a little bit of sense. I'll take it. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll do these, I'll do this until we go back here. We'll give in those. Then I'm going to log off, go on to Acar, craft up that armor. Fingers crossed have the items for it. I should do. I don't think I won't have enough. If not, I'll just go get some. And then, yeah. We'll come back. It just depends. It's been a little while, so I don't know what actually it requires. So I don't know if there's a weird item it requires. It might be just like a shard, at which point, who cares? It's a shard. You just get them for a couple marks, but I think it should be fine. Oh, what's this? You notice a ring. What was that? You notice a ring of crudely shaped keys tethered to the Warden's waist. Oh yeah, I've got 18 of those. I should be fine with that. Also, I think the... Oh, wait, no, the Anorien ones... I was going to say, I thought they were guaranteed crit, but they aren't. I always think for an item like that, it's weird to have there be a, like, non-critted version. Like, why would you ever go for the non-critted version? I think by default, it should just be the critted version. Because if you're going to go through the effort to get the recipe, like, you know, you're probably... If you're going to go through the effort getting it, then you're going to want the legendary, right? Right, let's go kill him. I don't necessarily know what quest I picked up from those guys, but I don't really mind. Oh, I need to go this way, don't I? We need to find and defeat him, and there's apparently 2 more quests after this as well, for this quest line, so we'll see what they entail. I feel like it will just be, you know, go talk to the rangers and let them know, because it's the rider's errand and thanking the good, whatever, words. Okay, can I just get in now? Cool. He's not pleased to see you, but willing to talk. You notice a bread gull locked by in a nearby cage. Can I not lock you? Okay. I should probably heal first, so I'm just gonna wait for my health to go up a bit. I was worried I was like in combat for some reason then, and my health wasn't gonna go up. It's so weird now seeing such a low regeneration amount, but I know it's per second. It's just that you don't go up. Your morale doesn't increase or regen per second. So that's why it's a bit like whatever. Anyway. Was I in Kansas? I don't know. It's fine. Spam the same attack over and over again. Easy.
Dark skies, worrying times.
Just one of those things where it doesn't really require us to worry too much. Now this does. Okay, I'm gonna kind of just guess it's because I left a location and loaded another one. More saying I think it's an animation issue than it is a pure game being weird or server not catching up type thing. Can I jump through here? Yes. Choose to believe that's how we got out.
We all must do what we can, mustn't we?
Okay, so let's go back, then log out, then sort out. I also just realized we are already capped. Wait, no, he's got quests. Wait a minute.
Aye.
Wait a second. Wait a minute. There was another 2 quests. I said I was going to do those first, to be fair. And then Warstead of the King's Men, mourn, meditate, and then go back. Okay, not too bad. I should be able to go to Minas Tirith, go back by horse, then swift travel with this. Now this I think is the intended way to get up here, which is not the way we went up, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think there's a rep person there, or do I just not have everybody selected? No, it is just there. Okay. Bit of a pain. I just don't know how many of the... I think I have a lot of them, right? So, where are they? Actually can't see them. There's those. Where are my polished mark? Oh, 37. Yeah, I definitely have enough. I think this is the way I got up last time, right? Just pretend I'm playing Skyrim. That's what I like to do. Oh, I think it's better just to go up the stairs, to be honest, I think. Okay, after a hard climb, you make it to the top. Oh, I thought he was going to make me attack. I did not mean to do that quest. Gambit, or whatever. I knew there had to be something more to this. Like, either quest or explorer ways. Like, the fact there was no... treasure cache up here that I could see at least made me think that there's got to be something more to it.
Well, what is it then?
Weird geometry. Okay. I'm I'm kind of hoping that there's enough enemies up here, but I actually don't know how many orcs there are in this area. There's obviously the 2 that we have kind of at the beginning. I don't know how much there is. Oh, there should be enough. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I worry that we're going to be 1 enemy off. It's a bit of a pain. Hopefully, then, there's just someone over here. I realize, though, it's slightly off topic, but I've just thought about it. I am really going to have to try and hope I have enough universal solvents, because I realized if we're going to make the Ithilien infused ones, like if I'm going for the legendary ones, we are going to need like 140 odd universal solvents, which isn't too bad. I feel like they're not super rare, and I can also just get them for Lotro points. I mean, how much are they Lotro point wise now? What, 25 for 700? Oh, not bad. Plus, you know, what are they, like 35 gold or something? It's not terrible pricing. Yeah, we are gonna... Oh, wait. He's not even... He's in the Warstead. Oh, yeah. I remember this now. Let's go to Minas Tirith. Yeah, because we'll need 141 of those if we're going to go for the things. Plus, we've got to hope we get enough of the Ithilien items, which I've already pretty much bought all of them on the auction hall. I'm just going to have to spend a load of time. To be fair, after today, potentially, I actually don't know if we need... Yeah, so for the bracelets, we only need 3 amber extracts. We don't need any of the umbar or whatever. Yeah, after today, we shouldn't need to worry about any of the amber, verdant, crimson, whatever, or umbar, verdant, and crimson things. Which means I can just spend them all on the baskets and hopefully get the items. Because otherwise it's only the Yule Festival, and I'm not going to worry. But, I mean, if I can get, like, my jewelry done, or just only my armor done and not my jewelry, I'm not going to be too upset. If I can get, like, half of them done, it's not going to be terrible. It's not going to be the end of the world. Because the kind of annoying thing is, as soon as we get to 106, the, you know, standard basic, you know, teal, not teal, like... purple essences are so much better. They're like double almost as good as the, you know, legendary and teal ones. Just not the double stats, that's all. Okay, please don't black screen on me. Normally does it about here. Nope, it caught up. Kind of. I was gonna go pick up my crafting item. No, muster item. Hello, Quartermaster. I would like muster in the Warstead. You know, I think I technically have more travel skills on Thayran than I do on Tarvelod. I've never gotten the Warstead thing, but that's also because I've never really cared about this area in terms of, like, playing through it. I feel like, you know, just because of the pure amount of content there is between 95 and 105, or 100 even, I end up over-leveling really quickly and then just going straight onto North Ithilien or just going straight to Mordor.
Dark skies, worrying times.
Okay, apparently there's another quest, but this is just taking me to these places, so I'll pick it up, I'll log out, and we'll get all that stuff done.
Far we've come, but our ride is not yet done. What is it, friend?
Yeah, there was a quest that was like, what was it? Thinking of was it just you go back? Okay. Anyway, let's log out. Let's go to ACAR, craft up some items, and then we'll get back onto it. I think all my ingots are in my shared storage, so we should be fine there. I also need to look into my stats at some point. Hopefully. Just see where we're at, roughly. Obviously, we're not anywhere near sorted in gear, but still. Such a great logout. I'm gonna force quit. It's gonna be so much quicker. Okay, so ACAR. And please don't crash. ACAR is like a really light in terms of content character, so I realized ACAR is using a level 50 bow today when I went on him. It is the Mimic Rider's bow, so it's not terrible, but it's level 50 bow. It makes up for the fact that I have the Osgiliath stuff, really, but whatever. Anyway, I need to use these up, because apparently I haven't. It's been so long since I've been on this character properly. All my level 50 traceries. I think I was just trying to get this character sorted at 50, and then I just kind of skipped. Oh, you had to be kindred with the Fangorn. I thought it was with Metalsmith. I mean, I think I can do the Metalsmith one, right? It's the same. What's it called, though? Is it the same thing? I might have to go look. That's 66. I might have to go buy this stuff, but I think I've got it. I'm pretty sure I made the shield. And also one of the, like, tail items. I'll go check in the Metalsmith Guild. If not, let's see. Because I was thinking Metalsmith. Like, Metalsmith Guild. Because there's a chance I just didn't pick up a recipe, if so. Let's have a little look. I think the guild is down here. I think both of them, right? Weaponsmith, Metalsmith. Yeah. I always want to call it Armorsmith, but it is Weaponsmith, so. Right. Metalsmith Guild. So what tier recipe is it? Westamnet?
Greetings.
I don't know what Westamnet is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Tier 9? Is it 182? What do these give? 188. I think it might have just potentially been the shield then. Which is a bit of a pain. Let's just check over here. That's just crest, isn't it? And then
What
legendary
do you want?
doesn't do anything.
What do you need?
That's a little bit of a pain. Because I know I did the shield. The shield was the Fangorn shield. Yeah. So I don't like about these reputation gated, like, I understand having reputation gates for buying the recipe, but I don't understand having a reputation gate for being able to use the recipe, if that makes sense. It's a bit of a pain. But yeah, I don't know then. I'll put them in my shared storage for now, so if you want them back, we can just send them back. I need to go to a vault first. Because it's also annoying that you gotta be Kindred. Kindred takes a while with those guys. Because only Tarvelard and Feyrand are like my proper Kindreds on those guys. Yeah. But now the rep boosters aren't as easily obtainable, it's a bit of a pain. Like, if it was still obtainable by marks, wouldn't really be that big a deal. I'd just be like, oh yeah, fine. I'll just buy enough to make a difference for it, but... I think those grinds are another reason I don't particularly want to do full completionists with other characters. That was the Osgiliath armor that you get from Osgiliath instances tier 2. I really like it as a cosmetic. I think I have it set as cosmetic even though it is also my actual armor. But it's the heavy variant. I've got it as my Brawler's armor at the minute as well. Like cosmetically. And also I think just generally he's level 50, so it makes sense. Okay, eventually we'll get a couple more FPS, hopefully. I need like an extra 5 minutes loading screen on Feyrand every time I log into him. Just until he's properly playable. I mean, doing this isn't too terrible, but it's a bit of a pain. Oh, I guess those get just put into Beacon Hills. Okay. So that's a good way of sending us to the Beacon Hills. All that stuff. So I'll probably just go back to here first. Then come back to the Beacon Hills. Why is this back here now? Why isn't... Oh, probably because I force quit, I think. There we are. There's that moment you can tell when it jumps up to not 16 frames per second. Right, well, that's completed. That's good. Does that not count as a Beacon Hills quest? Apparently not. A little bit odd. Okay, anyway, let's go back to this area, given all my quests there. And then we'll continue on. We're over halfway now, so that's fine. Let's go give these in, and we should also get another quest after completing, I think, this one. That's just a very simple extra quest as well, which is nice. I'm stuck. There we are. So yeah, we should get like 4 extra quests from this, which only puts us up to 20. So there's got to be more going on after that. But I think Roots of Darkness leads into another set. So what I'm actually going to do is take them off for the minute. Oh, and scouting the beacons is actually part of this questline. Huh. Maybe the porridge one was also part of that questline then. I just didn't realize. Am I going the right way? I hope so. Okay, thought so. It was up there. But at least we got the maneuverability now of being able to jump between these 2 points. Obviously not super quickly, but it's something. Okay, so that one, and then this should open a bunch of quests. And then we should have that as well. So more on the loss. And we also get essences for that, which is not massively useful to us right now, but I think it would be kind of nice on level. Especially because I don't think all that content, like herbalist stuff, wasn't really like fully available straight away, plus a bit of a grind. But it would be nice for players to be just getting like, oh, you get an earring and you get an essence. Like, here you go. Now I've just got to work out how to get there. Which is really the hardest part of this whole thing. Then we gotta go back to all these spots again. Yeah, I saw that one as well. There's a quest. There's a couple weird emotes where it's like, I think when I'm doing like, I don't know if this is where you are, but are you in Cardolan / Swanfleet and you're trying to listen for the beginning quest bit where you're listening for Tegwin? Every time I do that, I'm like, oh yeah, I can't listen on a horse. Apparently that's not a thing. So weird. It's like, there's another quest. It's not necessarily being on a mount that's the issue, but there's a quest over at the camp of the host that's like, hey, use this emote or this emote. You use the first emote, and it's like, you don't have that emote. So I think if it's not a default emote, it shouldn't ask you to use it. I could... So it depends on what you want. Like this is the light armor, for example. So it's, where are my shoulders? There they are. I don't really like those ones, but assuming you want the heavy armor, I've got to work out what they're called. I guess I could just try and find the champion one. Give me a sec. fighter. Bomb, bomb, bomb. So that'll be here, and then if you change the armor, changes. That is the color. So the gold bits are still there. So whatever color you want, though. What steel blue looks like. My favorite dye now. Wherever it is. There it is. I think steel blue is like the default color, to be fair. Okay, now I've got to find my way back to those guys, so it's gonna be fun. Yeah, if you do want to get it, you can. It is run at tier 2 on the Osgiliath instances. However, you don't have to. I can't work it out. There we are. So it's the Sunken Labyrinth, Dome of Stars, and Ruined City. So there's 6 items. Each one gives you a box, which gives you 2 items. So like you'll have like I think it's like head and boots. Chest and shoulders, gloves and legs, like for example. But because it's a minimum level 50, you can be on a max level character or whatever, run it at level 50 tier 2, and you'll still get the item drops. So that's quite nice. It is bugged though, so it's always item level 100 no matter what level you open it at or obtain it at. I don't actually know at 105. We haven't actually done a 105 run. But at least when I did it at level 100, it drops at item level 100. But I wonder if it drops at item level 105 if we do it now. I should actually check that. Maybe I'll do it at some point. Remove corrupted vines from the place. Okay, I'm just going to be a little bit sneaky and do this so I can get out of here straight away. Right. I'm kind of hoping that these have like 4 vines on each of them, and then that way we don't have to super travel far out, but I'm gonna guess it's like 1 per, and we have to go to 8 of them. Makes sense. Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 7, 8 maybe. Or maybe 2 per. That could actually make a bit of sense. Bit of a pain getting up here, but okay, that's fine. Where's my other corrupted vines? There they are. Alright, and then we just like have to run in a straight line, and I think it makes sense to just head over to these 2, to be honest. Or is it better for us to go to crit host? Nah, I don't think it's that big a deal. But yeah, what else do we have to do? So we have to defeat 4 foes on top of Anorien Dim and 4 on top of here. So we'll return to the war stair to go up there. In fact, it might be easier to run over there first, actually. Yeah, World Chat is having a time of it today. You don't have to run it twice. It is a random drop, but you'd have to get the box twice. It can drop from any chest in the instance. So a lot of the time, like Dome of Stars, I'll just run the first boss over and over again, and then just change the level in between from like 50 to 51, 50 to 51, etc., etc. But yeah, you gotta get 2 boxes. But the box will let you choose which one you get. So there's actually 6 items in the boxes, but that's because like you have your sort of per every trait tree. So you got a red line, yellow line, blue line armor, basically. If you're just after the cosmetic, that doesn't matter. Oh, is there another corrupted vine? There's 3 on this one. Look at that. That's fancy. All right, and then let's head over to that one. And then off to kill some enemies finally. After such a long time, it feels like. I do like getting the experience because obviously reward track is fun. We're on 23 at the minute. I don't really think I've gotten that far over like 100 because a lot of the time with the reward tracks I mean 100 as in like 100 repeatables on the claim on the 101 because I feel like I kind of leave it to last second. Okay. Ideally, we just run in, get the last vine, run out. That would be nice. But I doubt it's going to actually happen. Though if we could get on top of it, I probably could. I doubt that's going to be the situation. Oh, maybe. I might be able to get away with it. Hey, there we are. Right. So once again, climb to the top. For like the 5th time, it feels like. I don't really know what the else. I mean, it is only a bounty, but may as well get it done. Choking Vines will lead us on to whatever afterwards. So Choking Vines, Lost in the Woods, Ancient Wards, blah, 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 blah. That's what we actually want to really be focusing on, but we may as well do... I do like, obviously, repeatables. You can't necessarily finish repeatables because they're repeatable and therefore you can do them again and again and again. I do think though on this character, as much as it might be a problem down the road by the amount we have to do, I like to have completed a repeatable at least once because that way it'll just say this is a repeatable you have previously completed, and then I can say I've done it. For all intents and purposes, we've completed that quest. And obviously, if it's actually something that matters to us, then we'll do some. Sorry. Yeah, if it's actually something that gives us a benefit, like a reputation that we need, or a an item, like a tradable item or whatever, fair enough. But yeah, if it's just rep for an item or a place that we've already got max rep, like this one, yeah, who cares? Yeah, I think I've done Hunt for the White Stag, right? I don't know what Luck of the White Stag is. Okay. So I haven't done Luck of the White Stag. I don't think it like showed up. I guess I might have had to physically pick up. So we might have to go down to the Grey Wood at some point and see if we pick that up. Not that it really gives us anything, it's just rep items. But I want to say that I've done it. And then I don't know, what was it, 25 I think we said for the other things. Yeah, 25 for the Beacon Hills. And then we'll run around, get the 2 explorer things done. And then we'll see where we're at time-wise for that, because I don't know how long that's going to take us. It's taken us 2 hours to get, like, however many quests done. What, 20? Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see. Cool, 4 enemies here. Let's then go back to the Warstead, because I think that's just quicker overall. It depends where it takes us, actually. We should learn that as well whilst we're here. Honestly, the fact there's no return skill there, like normal milestone or stable master, is kind of ridiculous. Definitely makes me glad that I have all those milestones to kind of waste. Okay. Not fully where I expected it to take me, actually. I would have thought Stable Master or by the campsite, but doesn't really matter. Right. I also don't think I've picked up this thing. No, I haven't yet. So that's an extra little thing that we can get. Let's have a look, actually. Far Anorien Explorer. That is the worst typing I have ever done, and it's kind of embarrassing how badly I miswrote all those. So treasures I'm not really worried about. That's more like a later on thing, to be honest. But they're mostly in the other area. Is there 3 in this zone? Yeah, 3 in this zone. So there's 1 there that I haven't been to because I just teleported. And then... oh, it's literally just this way through the Entwash. So we can grab that one in a second as well, I'm sure. Let's just do that. Dead yet? Thank you. I don't know how much damage that does anymore. Like, total. Uh, 17,000 light damage. Well, 18,000. Near enough. Ooh, Lesser Valorous Bow of Prowess. Not something I care about, but let's see cosmetically what it looks like. A bow, kind of expected. I feel like there's not much variation in standard drop bows. Right at the base here. And
we ride for
double. There we are. That's something done. Again, I think that does count towards this one, so we should be on 21, which is fine. And then I would like to... I'm going the wrong way, but I need to go down this way. Cross the river. But also, I think I have to go back to where I was a second ago. Because I want to go grab that bit before I go back down here. But as usual, it's just a lot of traveling. So, we'll see. I think by default... Well, not by default. Actually, I don't know. Basically, I'm just thinking... Is this zone gonna have any quests related to it? Doesn't look like it. Normally, it would say something like... You know, part of quests or... You know... It relates what quests to the location sometimes. But... Doesn't say it. There might be quests. There might not. It's whatever. Right. I was about to say, hopefully we don't get a black screen. Just up here. I don't know if there's a warband around here, because there are 5 warbands, and I haven't seen many of them, though they might also be in the Beacon Hills. So we'll see. But yeah, I've never been up to this area that I can remember, like, off the top of my head. Maybe when I actually get to it, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember this. Or I feel like I've been here at some point, but yeah, off the top of my head, I haven't remembered it. Okay, we just want until the location is discovered. There we go. Is there enemies here? Is there a treasure cache here? The fact there's no enemies makes me think there's got to be something, at least. A lavish chest. Oh, there are enemies. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Well, let's give in this quest. Oh, we gotta go, like, actually get back to him, which is such a pain. feel like I've got to really try to remember which way to go. And also not get stuck on that one bit here. Every single time. Okay. I really hope at some point it just gives me a bunch of quests. Because obviously we're kind of stronger than, you know, most people probably were going into 105 or 100. And we're also 105 now going back. Like, we've kind of skipped a portion in a sense by immediately getting some of this gear. But at the same time, these quests aren't difficult. So we're not spending too much time. A lot of it's travel. And then it's just made longer by this. It's one of those things again where I say it's like, it's not a lot of content, it's just the content, like the time in between the content, like the traveling distance and stuff makes the content basically padded. Obviously you don't have to do this, and it's probably why I don't really do this all that often, but yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Oh, there we are. Oh. 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 I also felt like going on a war steed is probably not the greatest idea. But, I don't know. So it's like, do you want to go on a war steed and it'd be quicker, but potentially, you know, you fall off a cliff? Or do you just go on a regular steed and have a lot more control? I don't know. I should go back to the quest line and just try and work out where we're at. So we're currently on Lost in the Woods, which is fine. Which means we have Ancient Wards, Glade of the Three Merrymakers, Mysterious Dragoon, Forgotten Quarry, Lost Shadows, Mender of the Greywood. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests, including this quest. Which, does that put us up to 1 off? So is it... Was it the Luck of the White Stag? But I feel like that shouldn't have happened because I should have a bunch of extras. So I'm missing something. Something somewhere I am missing. Or is it because I counted the Warstead? Maybe. Such a pain going to this spot. Oh, really? Why do you have to have that kind of attack? I don't even want to fight you. I'm actually just going to get on my wall steed. It's going to be a terrible idea. I'm going to get either like a black screen from loading in too quickly or like being too fast. That or I'm going to get stuck on something that I'm not actually stuck on, but I'm stuck on. Or I'm just going to fall off a cliff somewhere. It's going to happen. I hate that even if you jump over water, it still just assumes you're in water. Because sometimes you can make the gap. I don't think I could have made that gap, but I could have gotten a lot further if I kept that momentum. Right. So wherever I am now, I'm looking for something. Don't tell me there was an easy way from like here to here. Okay, that's terrible. I could have saved so much time. Come on. I believe you can survive. Or not. War steeds. My entire world is transparent. Oh. Yeah, I guess as much. So weird. I just did that. It's like, oh yeah, you know what? Just go kill this guy. And I just totally missed. Well, not missed. I just like killed the enemy without even realizing it's a boss or a mini boss or whatever you want to call it. And now I get to go back to the same spot again. The drums make me think I'm in combat all the time as well, which kind of like messes with me a little bit. But yeah, it's just such a pain having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. If he just gave me a bunch of quests like before and was like, right, do this for me. Or it like just led into, you know, me talking to the guy that was there, then leading into another quest and like at the end returning. I think it'll be a lot better. Right, and then we go down, and then we go up, and then blah, 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 blah. $11,000 completable quests. How many have I got done? I feel like there's more than that. I don't know how many I've done though, right? I don't know if it actually works from repeatables. See, I mean, I'm on 5,000. I feel like there's probably more than 11,000. Someone in Wild Chat just saying it. And that's why this character has got problems. I mean, plus the 40 that I've got, obviously that makes a difference. Okay, please don't crash. Promise? Promise me you're not gonna crash? Come on. I believe. I think the repeatables only show once on completed quests. Like, missions only show up once rather than every single time you've done it. Wow, that actually like has probably frozen my game. No, there we are. Okay, I am gonna try this time to go this way. I don't think it's been 5 minutes. It hasn't. That's sad. Try and cut into my time of traveling, which again is probably the biggest time sink here. Like, this would have been so bad if we had just a standard steed. Like, if we had a 62% steed, that's, you know, 16% less. Like, that's a lot less. A lot more time that we're wasting just overall. But on top of that, like, imagine if we were doing this with a 32% steed. Okay, so this way is going to be a lot quicker than the way I went before. Okay, let's go down here first. And then hopefully we just do a loop, go to that one last, jump back down to here, give that in. Then we gotta wait for him to craft the ward at the end. Then we have an instance. Hopefully that instance is just like, hey, talk to the person giving you the quest at the beginning. Ideally. And then as soon as we're out of this horrible area, hopefully the Beacon Hills is a lot nicer. I really hope. And then we can actually go to some decent areas like Osgiliath, which maybe I'll take it back a little bit. I mean, actually, is it Osgiliath we go to next? So, Far Anorien, March of the King. So we'll do quests of North Ithilien, Pelennor. So Pelennor and Osgiliath and Crossroads. So yeah, actually it is right. But it'll be not in that order, necessarily. Because it should be that we do Pelennor Fields first, right? Pelennor, Osgiliath, then North Ithilien. So hopefully today we can get all this done. And then I think the North Ithilien or the Pelennor stuff should be relatively quick if we get to that today or tomorrow. I actually don't know how many it is. 17. That I don't think it's that bad from my memory. Osgiliath is, I think, fine. It's just probably navigation's a bit of a pain, but again, I don't think it's a big issue. North Ithilien is 48, so that's a little bit more full. So that might take a little bit. But then we have the Wastes, which I think the Wastes, Daggerlad, Nomadland, Slag Hills, that's also going to be quite a big amount of quests to do. I mean, actually, how many is that? So 30, 22, what is it? Yeah, 22, 14, so 36 plus 30, so 66 quests. That's not terrible. But that's not every quest, so it's a little bit skewed. And then what is it? 250 on the herbalism? I don't know if it shows on here, does it? March of the King. Yeah, less than herbalism. 250 herbalism quests. So, yeah, that's going to take a little while. Luckily, we don't need any of the rewards necessarily from it, but, well, we don't need the rewards, but the rewards will be nice if we can get more essences. It just speeds things up, because otherwise we're just going to be doing essences otherwise. I think what I'll do is I'll get my get all my armor obviously sorted, all my essences on this armor, get my jewelry. That's like first step. Then I go standard Ithilien essences. Then I go Ithilien infused essences from there for like the slightly higher substat. And then I'll have all those done, and then as I go, I'll just replace them. So I'll do like one bit of armor first, I think, which is a bit of a pain because my armor has like 4 on them, so that's like 12 essences per piece of armor technically that I have to do, but that's not too bad, like when you actually think about it. I get 4 a day from Tarvelad and Reneborn if I have the right items. So if I can get my other characters sorted, like, so it's 2 per character per day technically, minimum, if I only do the fellowship ones. If I go and do like 5 capped characters, then that's 10 a day. Not so bad. Plus you don't have to be capped. Just makes it easier. Right, I think we just have to sit here for a bit and wait for him to do his hill thing. Where is he? Yeah.
Footsteps in the forest.
Oh, that's not so bad. The other one was like 14. Not 14. This one it was like 15 seconds. The other one was like a whole minute.
I listen to
And back we go to the same person for the 40th time. Yeah, do I have any? No, okay. Just need to move the milestone up here and I think we're fine. That's the real quality of life change we need. But I guess one advantage is we always know where the quest is going to be. Whereas with the other ones, we might have to... Like, there's another quest over in the in this area that we actually need to go find at some point. I didn't pick up with the epic. Oh, enhancement runes. I'll take those. Right. Back to the entrance we go. For our good old instance fun. Phone's going crazy. Apparently it didn't want to do any notifications until all at the exact same time and to do it like 100. Very odd. Okay, where are you to talk to? Hello. Travel now. Okay. I don't know if I've got combat to deal with here, so let's dismount. I don't know why it's so laggy. Actually, check something on this other screen. Come on. Oh, he's deposing. I love this. This is great. Why is it so bad? Like, what is... Task Manager's using like 60% CPU, apparently. Okay, no idea. Looks like it's sorted itself for the most part. So you're doing a ritual. I assume I'm gonna just have to watch so that you don't get attacked. Are we going with that? It's difficult when I have issues with things. Oh, that sucks. Any more? Any more for any more? Oh, there wasn't a second one. Was that the last set then? Or what? Nope, there's just one over here that has decided not to attack me, I think. For some reason. I actually don't know why. Might be able to get away with it, but... Okay, the fact he's an elder makes me think, yeah, probably going to go away with final kill. There we are.
The trees die.
Okay, that was incredibly easy for what it was, but also, hey, I'm not complaining. Okay. Thankfully, he's right at the front.
The trees die.
Okay. Straight up just defeat 10 enemies. Cool. I'll take it. Is it easier to go to the quarry or not? I mean, the quarry is where we go to next. But if I can just go straight up there, then that might be a better choice for us. Okay. Did we go to Minas Tirith at any point? Just trying to work out if I relogged after Minas Tirith. I can't remember if I went after the restart or not. Okay, so let's find... You aren't what I want to kill. I want to find... specifically... those enemies. Which might actually prove harder than I thought. Just because it's covered in red, it doesn't necessarily mean they're abundant. It's just they show up there. Why couldn't it give me this quest during the instance? You know? It's like, kill 10 enemies. Oh, I just did. Well, do it again. Okay, I guess. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go down to the quarry and just kind of hope that there's kind of somewhat exclusively just those enemies. Yeah, it's one of those areas where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it because I need to do it, but I'm probably not gonna come back here with any other character. Like, I don't really feel like that's the best way of spending my time with some characters. Is this even gonna help me? No. I think I'm also now stuck. So I'm going to jump off of this waterfall and be totally fine. Oh, I thought for a second. I rolled and I thought. Oh, actually, this might actually be a better area for me. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't like that it's like, I'm going to send you over here, and now you've got to come all the way back here and then do the weird, like, pathing here. And then you got to come back all the way over here this time, and then you got to come back here. And then you got to go over here. It's like, I don't know. I feel like there's a better way that it could be done. Like, I think having Feyrand doing it isn't as bad, because I've got the milestone down here and I've got my travel skill up here, right? So it's not terrible. But like Feyrand, it probably Feyrand's fine. Tarvelad I could probably make do with like the milestone and the campsite, but the milestone's in an hour, so it's a bit of a pain. But yeah, any other non, teleport having character, I'm like, I don't want to. I can't parry my attacks. That's not a thing. That's not allowed. I really don't want to kill 10 of these guys. Well, I don't want to kill 10 of them. It's that I don't want to find 10 of them. Or more accurately, try to find 10 of them. Am I out of the area? Nope. Nope, you're not even what I want. Nor are you. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Warstead.
Megovanen.
Diva, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. There's some weird thing with the certain parts of the zone where it will send you to different times, and I feel like it's so redundant. I think it's just supposed to be like transitioning between two bits of story maybe, but it's weird where you walk like 5 seconds or like 5 meters forward and it changes to like a dusk, and then you come back 5 meters and it suddenly teleports you back in time. It's a bit jarring to me. I don't understand why it's a thing. I'm sure it's not terrible, but there's got to be some unnecessary amount of strain being put on the system to be keeping track of that. It's just, it feels so odd to have it. I'm gonna try get on my war steed and just go down this path to the quarry, and I'm just gonna hope that I can find the enemies that I need. And also hope that I don't have issues in this zone, because this zone is not greatest for loading in properly, as we've experienced a few times. At least we get to play one of my favorite games, which is will the textures load in, or will I crash into a wall? So the textures aren't loaded in yet. What's going to happen if we reach like a rock, or this bit? We got the jackpot, the black screen. Oh, there we are. And the rock. I hit the rock during the black screen. It's like double down. If it was across the game, I'd be a bit more understanding, but it's so weird that it's in these specific spots. Like Minas Tirith does it, Angmar does it, this area does it. There's, I think, another one, but I can't think of it right now, that like consistently have these weird black screens where even if you're not on a war steed, it's just weird. Like, I exclusively don't use a war steed. Yeah, this is the weird thing, right? So it changes there, and then I go slightly down, and then it suddenly goes back. Oh, nice view of my nose there. Look at it. It's weird. No, but I get that. I'm saying, like, it's good to kind of have them in a specific spot so you can then just work on that one specific spot. But it's clearly not being. But without being too pessimistic, as I've said a few times before, it does feel like because this isn't an area, especially this area, where I feel like not a lot of people spend their time, it's very either low on the list or non-existent on the list because of that. At least with Angmar. Angmar is technically current content. Even only very slightly in a different instance, but still. This one quest is taking so much time in comparison. Yeah, it's pretty much exclusively where I get my Anorien resources, like without having to farm for nodes. But this area has a bunch, but isn't that bad. It's this area that's the problem. That's why I always go up from crit host, because I just find it easier. I knew the quarry would be like so much better as well. Annoying thing is I'm gonna have to go back to here and then back to the quarry, because I'm pretty sure the next quest is a quarry quest. So. Yeah, this zone over here, I don't really have issues with like performance or anything. So it is kind of weird. Keep forgetting I don't get bleeds on those guys. Also, I have a much less chance of getting bleeds now because of my epic battle jewelry. And back we go. Yeah, like I said, for other characters, it's very likely I'm not going to do this area. Or, like, I don't know. I don't really think there's a situation where I like to force myself to do an area I don't like. I don't want to do this area with other characters, but at some point I will probably tell myself I should do it. Because, like, oh, it's probably, you know, if I'm at 140 and I need a bit of virtual experience, it's pretty easy virtual experience. Especially if I can just run through enemies and not be attacked. Because I'm over-leveled. But I don't know if it's one of those things where I'll be like, oh, I'll just put on a movie and I'll watch, you know, watch a movie and then, you know, do it during that while I'm not really paying attention. Which I guess might work. I know I specifically came here, even though I wasn't doing the epic, I specifically came here on one of the legendary servers because of the pocket item. That was one big thing. Yeah, I need to do the... I've done 2 of the warbands, the ones I've like found so far, because they were surprisingly really easy. A lot of the time, warbands are one of 2 situations. It's either one enemy with a lot of health comparatively, or it's an enemy with less health but like, you know, minions around him. Whereas these ones was one on its own with like 70k morale, which is barely anything for level 100 105 area, and then there was another one with like 46k and a couple like 38k allies, and it was like, that's nothing. I expected them to have like 300k or something. I don't know what the other 3 are like though. I guess we'll see. If we find them. Defeat foes. So it's like, hey, come kill 10 enemies. And then come back over here and kill 10 enemies again. Okay, as long as I can stay out of combat during the animation, then I can keep my gambit or not. Oh. Come on. Oh, these parries are getting on my nerves. This is the area they're coming from. It has a quest ring, so I'm guessing it's a cave. The cave could just be the quest ring. But like, oh, there's a bunch of enemies in here. He parried every single attack. Okay, I found the area. A chilling draft escapes from the crevice. Strange sounds can be heard from within. Let me guess. I'm gonna go in there. But not before I have to... Oh my god, I don't have to go all the way back. It's at the quarry. It's amazing. It's like they learned halfway through how to make the quest less annoying. I should actually look at my task carry-all as well, how many I've got. I have 280 shattered spears. That's actually not that bad. That's a good, what, 5 days of tasks or something like that? Not quite, just under. 4.5.
Cruel winds.
Oh, it's just an instance. Nice. And then after this, we got one more quest. And then we got one more quest to find, to then be able to complete this quest line. Or the quest deed. Because apparently I've done everything else. It's weird.
Tracking down the Dagoon has led you to an old mining chasm in Noddle Quarry.
Even he doesn't really feel like he knows how to say their name.
The source of these mysterious beasts.
Okay, I'm going to try something really dumb. And that is, I'm just going to have them follow me until the end. And then I'm just going to take them all on at the end. Or until my game dies. How is a cave so laggy? In fact, I actually don't trust the lag, so I'm going to take these guys out here. Yikes. I didn't think I'd have to use Never Surrender, but I could not trust... Like, what is going on here? It's like I'm in Minas Tirith again. Is it just taking forever to load the game or something? Don't really know what was happening there. It seems a little bit better now, but it's still hitching a little bit. Ideally, we're only here for a little bit, though. I think I can take 2 at once. Fine. Worst thing about these guys is just their amount of parry, but they have a plus 33% parry chance, so it's like... That's the real issue here. What was, Yeah, 132, right? Is my corruption removal? I just feel like going out of my way to get a corruption removal on these guys is just not worth it, because I may as well just take them out. Really. It's like... It's probably quicker for me to do a second attack and just get through their parries. Especially when my attacks have 3 attacks within them, than it is for me to, you know, do 1, 3, 2, reversal, which also does damage, but also masteries are a thing. But at the end of the cavern, a large organic bulb pulses. I thought I might have had to attack it, but no. unknown horror. It's fine. It's nameless. I assume it's a nameless. That's generally what it is, right? Do not threaten me. I won't threaten you. I'll defeat you. Shadow Beast powers phase. It sinks back into whence it came. I have to speak with my dear friend over here.
Wind.
Let's get out of here.
Leaves.
Right. So, we've got to go all the way back. And this is the fastest way to go. On foot. With my horse in tow. There we go. Have to sort something out on the other screen. There we are. See, I don't actually think there's anything else these polished marble trinkets can be used for. I might look it up. Polished marble trinket. The only thing I can potentially think of is... So you can get far Anorien essences, which could be a way of doing, like, temporary essences. And then doing, like, my teals, rather than getting teals and then using reclamation scrolls to get them back and then crafting with them. It could be easier to do rares than teals. But I just don't know if it's, like, that big a deal, because what I could do is if I get all my essences done, and then I'm going to have to get, you know, 2 times more the amount of essences anyway. So if I'm got 4 in here, I need to get 8 more anyway to sort it out. So if I go up to 12 and then take these off, replace them, and then use those in the next round, basically. I think that could be a better way of doing it. Potentially. Because at some point, I'm just going to focus on getting physical mastery and crit up at some point, and then everything else will just be vitality. Except, I do actually have to work out how I'm going to do it, because I actually was supposed to look it up, but obviously if we look at our stats, if we get the vitality things, vitality essences, they are going to give us physical mastery. So crit is going to be the only one we have to, like, actively go out of our way to get, I think. Because the others will be pretty easy. Because we're at 34, 744, 5434. Because I'd like to do it kind of before the stat stuff gets done. But also, I don't know if there's physically enough time for that. I don't sort of know when the intended release date from now is. Then what are we at? We are at 55770. Okay, so the only thing we're over at the minute, by a significant margin it looks like, is our mitigations. Our physical mitigation is at 50%. We are 15,000 basically over, which is pretty ridiculous. We're 10,000 crit under, and physical mastery we're down 9,000. So 10... All it takes is 10 of the supreme vitality essences. And I say only 10. But 10 of the supreme Ethelian tempered these, and we're done. So that's not too bad. I physically got to go in the quarry. How am I? Oh, the rocks are here. And then that gives me a bunch of vitality as well. And then I don't know, because I may as there's no point in going to physical mastery ones, really, because if I go physical mastery ones, it's gonna give me crit, but there's no point in really worrying about crit separately, I don't think. Also, I've still got my virtues to go, so it's not like I'm actually gonna need 10, but it's like, I don't know, I want to go vitality anyway, so we're gonna be overcapped on crit a ton, I think. But we're also gonna lose a ton from these, so actually it should be fine. The only other thing is, what about the morale ones? They give fate, but they give less health. So there is a chance I go some base morale ones, but I just don't know, because 244 times 4.8, that is 1,171.2. So if we take off 783, do I want to be losing near enough 400 morale per essence? At which point it's like, is it worth it? Or I could just not go gold essences for vitality, because that's what gives me the extra crit or physical mastery. I don't know. I guess I can go for other stuff like tactical mitigation then. Who knows? Attack. Maybe I should. Where would it be? Ethelian tactical mitigation essence. Ten of those would get us there, but also other stuff will get us closer. I don't know. That's the annoying thing with some of the gear is we don't have to necessarily, but it's beneficial. Apparently, why is there one apparently up here? No idea. We kind of have to get all our virtues done before we fully know like where we're at, or at least our 5 main ones, because everything else will be, which I should also be doing. I should probably want to go, I don't know, determination. Yeah, we need to get our 5 main ones done before, because then everything offensive, and then everything else is just health, because it's just passives. That's why I think we might actually be better off with this armor in some situations, because it's just vitality instead of agility. At least I know where I'm also gonna do my Slayer most likely. I feel like if I keep that milestone, I don't know, I feel like if I can do find 2 different spots. Because I'll just loop around this area for like orcs and wargs, which I think are a thing for this zone. Where are we at? Far Anorien. These guys, those guys, beasts. Warg. Okay, there's no orc. Or is it those guys? I don't know. I don't think so. I guess I'll have to look into it a bit more. I mean, we've done near enough, 2/3 just doing the quests, so not too bad. Okay, 1 more to go. Let's get the one in the corner away from the enemy. And then back we go. And hopefully, fingers crossed, this is like the penultimate time I ever have to talk to this guy ever. We are 29 out of 30, so I don't actually know what quest I'm missing, but I know a quest I'm missing, because I thought I counted right. But there is Luck of the White Stag, which is a landscape quest, which I didn't pick up. So we'll try and do that if we can. I thought there might be something to do with those lilies, but I didn't pick them up. I didn't notice they were pick upable, I guess, as well. Right. Were they in house ruins? They were. Cool. I need to work out as well where I put the other one of those. Was it my main storage or my shared storage? So I've got some more of those at least, which is something. My incredibly now useless relic bundle. That's always fun. Wait, is this... Am I going the right way? No, this is the right way. I probably put it in my shared storage then. No, but I did put these in 2 separate chests, apparently. Oh, yeah, Inthilian infused essence box. Yeah, okay. Where's my dude? There he is. Totally ran past him. I was not paying attention. Repair the statue. We're gonna go all the way back down here. Or maybe Hunt for the White Stag. No, I feel like I've done Hunt for the White Stag though, yeah. I guess this has got a decent-ish, like, set of item drops. Like, normally when you get to the end of a quest line, it's like, hey, here's everything. It's weird that they always do uncommon trace trees, but it's whatever, I guess. 2 essence, don't really care that much because we're not worried about those essences. We're going for the 105 essences. But same with the ring. The ring is actually the one thing we have, like, sorted. So, super don't want that ring. Because it's just a pure downgrade. Like, yeah. About half the morale. And like 2/3 the, no, well, 3/5 of the other bit. Wait, do I... No, okay, so I'll get on my war steed. We go here, up through here, and then back there, I think. I don't think there's a way of getting through here. I need to be able to draw on maps so I can, like, work out my paths. Should be pretty easy to get through here without too much interruption. Okay. For some reason, I read this as repair the bridge. I don't know why, but it's not repair the bridge. It's do that. Okay, and then we don't really care about the ring, but we'll get it. We also get a title, so that's also quite nice, I guess. And I'm going to try and dismount and kill this thing. I'm going to run over to Crit Host, and hopefully, I think you can make your way through here via Crit Host. Do I have Crit Host? No. So Minas Tirith. But I'll go crit host, and then I hopefully, yeah, I can get to the Grey Wood through that. I think you can go through here, right? And then we'll try and do this Luck of the White Stag quest. And that should be it for this area. At some point, I will just go through and double check all the quests. I feel like I need to do that for all the areas. I'm sure there's some quests. Like, I know it's probably not worth worrying about that. I'm sure there's like a quest or two in the Shire that I haven't done, for example. It's not the end of the world, but it's like, I don't know. If I say I'm going to do everything, I should probably have done everything. Also, I always want to do this when I'm on my horse at Stable Master, but I want to go check the auction hall quickly. Okay, let's get off my horse. Yeah, so auction hall, and I just don't want to double check. Ithilien, first off. Nope, still nothing. Dagger Lad. Weapon scraps. Okay, not really much to it then. I'm just seeing if people like care enough to, I don't know, if people do like the dailies for the wastes and stuff still, or whatever, and then sell the like Dagolad journals. I just don't know if people do that, because people sell old items a lot. I think it's a fair enough thing to do. I want to see spear gamut damage as actual thing. So what have we got now? 100, 107. Yeah. 11 levels for 7 agility. Not exactly the greatest. Okay, so actually that's kind of works, because I want to go this way. Because it's roughly, I can get up here. I got up here before, so I'm pretty sure it's possible. But it's kind of, there-ish. And hopefully they're still there. It's not some weird thing that disappears and then I've messed myself up a bit. They look like they're there. I see them. It just doesn't feel like I could pick them up. Oh, it's one specific bright lily. Okay. Hey, I found the white stack. Okay, that's fine. So let's just finish this up, and then, yeah, that should be our final quest in this location. Ever. Never again. I think I've done it. Like, looking at the quests. I think it's the only one that I haven't done. Okay, any more? Oh, they're up here. Cool. Oh, and then we do actually have to go back. Okay. Let me do some decorations for everybody. Oh, okay. I think it'll be worth doing a reload in a minute anyway, because of all the Minas Tirith traveling. But also, no, I was going to say, I think we might have to go back there, but I think we're back to the Warstead now for the most part, so let's... decorate. I really hope I don't have to go all the way out there to decorate a building. But knowing my luck, it'll probably make me. I guess we just spam delete. And just kind of... just, yeah, spam delete and hope we find a place. Like here. Okay, that actually looks like there might be more. But that's good. Only one more to go, and I hope / think it's an autocomplete, as in like we just click and complete. That'll be ideal. And hey, I didn't even have to click it. So quests of Tower Druidan, I don't know how to say it. Finally done. 2,000 extra virtue experience, which is something, I guess. And determination has jumped. I actually want to have a look at determination and just see the jump, because we're only going to 52. There's only 2 item level virtue levels, but there should be a decent jump, I think. Yeah, from 50 to 51. So we should be, yeah. So the previous one was 350 agility. So we've gone up 108 agility. We've gone up about, well, 490 physical mastery. We've gone up, what, 210 crit? And then 70 on our passives as well. So assuming all the passives are the same, we should go 70 on each of our passives. So 1, 2, 3. Well, not even that. It will go up to 500 agility, 2,250, 1,421, 451. So we're going up like, what is that? 101 on our passives on each of them. So that's, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 707 extra just from passives, which, not bad. When we're only like 9k under total with like brand new stuff, I definitely don't think that's that bad. But now all we're going to do is go over to the Warstead, pick up these quests wherever they were. These ones. And try and get those, what, 25, I think it was, quests done. I want to see what loyalty jumps up to on vitality. 129 increase. That's 620 morale. Yeah. For 2 levels. Not bad. It'll jump up even more when we actually get to Mordor, so that'll be good. I mean, generally with every level cap it does. Right, so real quick before we continue on with this, I do want to potentially find the quest line that we're after. But there's also apparently some Warstead of Rohirrim stuff that I haven't necessarily gotten to, but we'll see what that is. I want to have a look at the message riders, for example. So the message riders, just to get that quest line sort of looked at. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 plus a few extras. Yeah, so there's only 25, I think, right? Yeah, so we should be fine. Before we do that, I'm going to quickly run off And I'll be back in a few minutes. We might do a relog as well, just to hopefully fix some stutters if we do have it. And then, fingers crossed, it doesn't take us that long to finish this quest line up, and then we can finish up our explorers and be pretty decently through this area of far Anorien. It'll just be Slayers left, pretty much, and treasure and warbands, depending on what we come across, but we'll have to see. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. BOB. All right, let's get into this whole quest line. It looks like we're just heading straight over to the Beacon Hills, it looks like. So that's fun. We'll see how we feel outside of the Warsteads sort of area, because as we know, this area is a bit iffy. Also, Warsteed animations doing great. Come on. Every time I come through this area, no matter what I do, just doesn't like it. What am I stuck on? Let's bet. Let's guess what I'm stuck on. Nothing or something. Nope, apparently nothing. Oh. I think it's the worst it's ever been. Like, I don't normally see the entire, like, world loading in every stage. Oh. I'm gonna be so glad to get out of this area. Please fix SSG. Please. I beg of you. Okay. Hopefully now everything is just loaded in. And then we should all be good, hopefully. So what do I actually have to do? I have to look for a guy. I have to cover up horse tracks, so we may as well dismount, I feel like. Or can I mount on a regular horse and still do them? They're not usable mounted, it's just cruel. Okay. More horse tracks. I have to defeat Warg Rider message bearers as well. So that's fun. Yeah, I might relog real quick if it's gonna be like this. Come on, let me just use my skills, please. Thank you. Warg Rider is an actual slayer. So it's not just wargs. I guess it's beasts and wargs I read it as, but it must be beasts and warg riders. Right, come on. Okay, I didn't want to like crash the game. I wanted like a proper log out, but it looks like that's not viable. Right. Let's try this. Hopefully it works. The only problem is all that loading that just went into the area around me is now going to be completely not a thing. So if we ever have to return, oh, that's a problem. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh. Can't even load. What is this? Can't even log in. Okay, right. So let's remove that because we don't really care much about it. Let's get back on that. Let's see, this is the issue. I kind of want to go on my war steed so I can fight the enemies, but I really don't want to fight my enemies on the war steed. So I want to go on my regular horse so that I can just travel faster, but then I'm going to have to dismount every time I try and kill an enemy, so it's difficult. Also, I really should have waited until I was logged in properly, and I wasn't. I don't think it's that bad, it's just trying to move. Like, trying to turn around at lower FPSs is the biggest problem. Should be fine soonish. There we go. Now I don't need 1,000 times the sensitivity. I didn't want to use cauterizing steel, not gonna lie. I don't really like that as a skill. I understand the point of it is, you know, you take all your bleeds off and it does more damage because of it and blah, 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 but that's, the situation is similar to the issues I had before. It's like, it only really matters when it's not landscape. Like, landscape, not a big problem. This guy with 200k morale, a little bit more of a problem. Maybe I should actually pay more attention to what I'm using on him. That's a lot of fight for that one enemy. And that guy has more. He has 700k. Here's a small fellowship quest. I can probably do it. It's just, do I want to? I'm gonna have to, but it's more like, do we leave it till later kind of thing? Because yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about that. Where does it even show it? The raiding party is, oh, it's a landscape repeatable quest. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of it for now because I don't actually think it matters to us really. We're gonna have more than enough quests to be fine, and then I'll do it at some point, and it'll be our. I don't know why I attacked that guy. Didn't need to do that. But yeah, we'll do it once at some point and just say we've done it then that way. I'm sure there's got to be something in there, like a treasure cache or something. Gotta be. If there isn't, it's totally a missed opportunity. $56k morale or damage, whatever. It was morale, I guess. It's just minus morale. Okay, so that's all them done. And then we have 6 more horse tracks to do. So we can probably just run around doing those. There is a warband here, so we'll see how that warband does as well. And then I guess we'll pop up to there at some point. I mean, do we want to go there first or do we want to come over here? I don't actually know. First thing I actually want to do is look at this warband. Yeah, again, another 56k or 76k. Like, yeah, he's got blood pack or whatever, but he's only got one guy. Yeah, why is this like the easiest warband zone that I've ever been in? Even just basic use of this as well. He's just running away. This is probably the most annoying thing about mounted enemies doing this, is because they just like run away and then loop back on you. It's like, no, just come attack me. Thank you. Nice. Do we get anything decent? 42 marks and 5 logs of poplar wood. I mean, to be fair, it's probably worth the amount of effort I put into it. So, yeah. But it does also complete a quest of the Beacon Hills, which is something extra. So, even less so now that we need to do the other quest. I don't know where this Sithgar is. Oh, he is in that place. So where's... Oh, that's back there. Oh, okay. Well, I may as well get that last then, I feel like. Oh, no. I know when the best place to do it is. Like, if I do it last, then I can stable master back. But also, I won't be able to get back to the actual place. So I'm better off doing it now, I guess. Weird. Another warband? Is it the same guy? Yeah, okay. Same guy. No big deal. Okay. So Yeah, going all the way over there is a bit of a hassle, it feels like. I want to have a look. There's 2 quests as part of it. The actual quest, and then find the tomb, defeat the tomb robbers, return, and then defeat Lath Bears, and then done. Okay. Right, and as far as I'm aware, I haven't actually ever been to this area, so yeah, I don't remember it. But it's fine. Not the end of the world. Just need to make sure I pick up my stable master. Good. Sithgar, are you gonna send me somewhere else? I kind of hope that, actually. It's probably better that I didn't get you last. Okay, help him by doing his other quest, I'm guessing. To find the runaway horse, which is close enough to the other place, so that actually works out fine for us. And then, if we need to, I don't actually have the Explorer tab up, but the beacons, I'm guessing... Yeah, one of them is that one. And then we got this one as well. So for the moment, unless it takes me there, like this one is going to take me there, I won't worry about like going out my way to get it, because I'm sure all quests will mostly take me there, and then we just like go for the final one. Is this another warband that I haven't? Nope, this is the same warband that we just took out earlier, so no real benefit to us there, sadly. Hopefully we find one or more over here. That'll be nice. Be nice if I could get the warband one done as I go, because then that's the quest's whole virtue thing done. Like the whole deed is completely finished then, and then we'll have done Explorer. Well, we won't have done Explorer, but we can very easily just run through the area, do the Explorer, and then it's literally just Slayer, which will just be a case of doing it whenever. And then I don't know, maybe if we're lucky enough and there's some instance that we can do that can be like repeatable. I don't think there's a instance I know of. For like Pelennor Fields, I think I might be able to get away with one. But I guess we'll just have to see. So what's that zone then? That's not a beacon, is it? Oh, we're gonna have to go up here though for the other Explorer, aren't we? I forgot those two. Oh, we have another warband. Let's see. I feel like it's going to be one of those similar ones with enemies around it and a shield and stuff, but it'll be fine. We just got to find the third one. I wonder if it's up here or like maybe in the forest. I just hope we don't have to return the horse back to here, like ride it back, because there's some quests where you have to do that. Okay, there is the Jarl with 170k. Okay, straight up didn't know what to do with it. Okay, I might try it. If I just fight him, because he's like regular non-mounted enemies, so these bleeds though. Okay, so at least he doesn't have like his help now, which might be fine for me. But if he's like getting enemies around him being aggroed on me, then it's a little bit more concerning. I think I'll take him. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I can do it. It's just the problem I'm having right now is the range on Resounding Challenge has been like at some point got increased, and I feel like it's just causing me more issues than it's helping sometimes because I'm aggroing enemies I don't mean to aggro. But hey, we did it. Are we gonna get anything out of it? 56 marks. That's a whole 14 extra marks. That's amazing. Oh, and also morale pot, which is useless. Actually, speaking of morale pot, is there a 105 morale pot? No, there's a 106. I mean, the one we have now will do a pretty big chunk of our health, but I don't want to leave the horse though. Or is it just I have to... I hope it's just I have to interact with it. Not that it will follow me. Oh, really? No, I didn't want that.
Others shall earn glory. I shall be stuck in the mud.
That's actually a bit of a pain. I should have gone to the thing first. I knew I should have. It's fine though. We'll survive. I hope this is the right way. I feel like whoever constructed this area did not do an amazing job. Or am I being stupid? Is it just directly back there? I think it is. So what are we on? Gift Gone Astray. Horses Rider, Saddle and Shoes, Horse in the Forest. And then apparently there's a bunch of other quests around here, so...
Yes?
Wait, I don't want to go back to the quarry though.
Ah, well met.
Okay, let's just pick up everything though, because you never know what's gonna like overlap.
We have little light. We must make our own. We have little hope. We must make
do that. Find someone. What else do I have to do? What's orange? Perilous Parley. Gotta find a dude.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay. Oh, so at least it's a different quarry, I think. Yeah. They are relatively close together, though. But still. Better than the other one. What am I doing in here? Abandoned halls. Okay, I found some. I'm hoping with the kind of just pure amount of quests I've gotten at the same time that this will be a little bit of a quicker bunch of quests. Considering they all seem to mostly be in the same area and then the tomb is going to be like kind of a separate thing. At least that's what I'm guessing. But I don't know how far it's going to send me out. I don't even looked. I mean, the road is probably not going to spend that long. Then the green is eyes, so just kill enemies. Then this is the Riders 3, which is what? Yeah, destroy caltrops. Gather trampled grass and sticks. Yeah, all relatively kind of simple. No, you can't. It's just so rude. Why? Okay, one more tool, and I think we can be out of this area. Thankfully. I'm glad that I found the tools inside the marble. Where I expect it to be. Okay. And we gotta find Gondrad. So essentially, just keep an eye out on the thing, innit? Pretty much. Just keep an eye out on the quest rings and see what shows up. Over here? No, that's where those guys were. Maybe he's more by the entrance now. I feel like it wouldn't show that in the same way if... There he is. I was going to say, I wouldn't show that if he was inside the stores or whatever. Oh, wait. That wasn't the thing that I was thinking about. That was a different quest. Okay. That's fine.
Well, don't just
Bit odd, but... Oh, and I do have to go over to that area. Okay, well... It's an excuse, I guess. Kind of hoping I get a random teleport over there. That would be nice. So I guess in some sense it was better that I didn't get sent or I didn't go over there, because if I've already got to go over there again, I may as well do it twice at the same time. Okay, is this going to be Godrad? Nope, this is going to be someone else with more quests.
Must do what
You have so many quests. I like it.
Yes.
Is he gonna be over here somewhere? By the horses, maybe? Yeah, hidden away. I see. Okay, I think if I got these... Was it stairs up here? I think these should take me up to the beacon and do whatever. I don't actually know what I'm doing up the beacon. Blue. Courage and light. Paraffin and flint. Is that going to be up here? I hope. This is why it's good to have the quests take us to the explorers, because now we have an excuse to come up to here. At least I think this is part of the explorer. Pretty sure. There we go. I feel like it's going to be such a trek for one item. Oh no, two. At least two. Oh, and some flint. Nice. Cool. Just double check by spamming delete a little bit. That's fine. What's this one at the mouth of the Entwash? Entwash Greens? I feel like any of these ones I've completed I should probably take off, actually. Just so everything can hopefully get a bit of color on the map. Help Sithgar as well is one I don't really need on there. So, essentially, let's go talk to her again. And we'll come out here, do the caltrops, do the, whatever the green one is, the trampled grass. And then, what's blue? Orange and light, oh, paraffin and stuff, right? Yeah. I mean, I think that just is an excuse to go to each of the towers, essentially. Hopefully it doesn't make us go to all of them, because we don't need to go to, like, this one, but it's fine if not.
We must not stand idle. There's much to be done.
Ransomer. Is that you here? Yes. Okay. And then Ent's cloak. Oh, yeah, Ent wash screens. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, it's a different entrance. I actually didn't even kind of realize that. That makes life a little bit easier. So tombs over there, that one there, cool. Okay, so there's a proper, like, everywhere on the map now. For better or worse. Stop evading my attacks. I think it's partially because, like, my physical mastery is lower, right? Or is it finesse? Is my finesse super low? 25. Ideally, we'll get that up a little bit higher. I don't really know if we'll worry about, like, a finesse kind of, like, a push for finesse as a stat. Or if we'll just end up passively getting... Because I did end up doing finesse here, so... It's fine, but yeah, I don't know if anything here gives us finesse that we expect into. That gives us a little bit on confidence, that's fine. Plus we get wit, so I don't know, and also valor. So 3 of our 5 actually give that. So fingers crossed, we get a decent amount then, and we get close the gap a little bit. Plus we are getting stuff from like agility, not agility, but like fate maybe. If we go for those, like, what was it, the morale essences? That'll help. Okay, is that done? Defeat scouts, that's something we'll just have to run around and do, I guess. Have to find them. I don't have any reason to defeat you anymore. That's fine. Only if you get in my way. Like now. You could have stayed out of this. But no. You had to involve yourself. Right. I don't know if there'll be any guys up here, but it's worth checking. Plus also the paraffin and flint and stuff. Oh, I cannot apparently use stairs. After all his fights, his stairs are his ultimate undoing, apparently. Which actually sounds spot on for me or any of my characters, quite frankly. Right. So, I'm hoping then that considering we only need 3 more paraffin and 2 more flint, that these 2 will be enough for that and we don't have to worry about that one we've already been to. So that'll be good. But now we just gotta hope we get enough scouts. I feel like it's not that common for them to be around at the minute. And I don't really need to worry about the message bearers, so I'm trying to use single target attacks on that, so I don't end up getting those guys unnecessarily aggroed. You in here. Oh yeah, I've also got to pick up that stuff, don't I? Only problem when you're getting this many quests is like, I lose track of what I'm actually doing. Yeah, I'm supposed to be picking up sticks and stones and breaking bones, maybe? I actually don't know. No, it was, I assume we're doing similar to what we did before in Dunharrow, right? I think it was Dunharrow or Underharrow, I can't remember which one. I think it was Dunharrow. Make some fake soldiers to ward off some enemies. Okay, apparently there's nothing more here. Let's get back this way. I might put on, though, the Quest of the Beacon Hills tracking thing, just so we can kind of keep a rough check of where we're at. How many more sticks? Hey, that's all our sticks done. Anything else? Oh yeah, so we still need to do the 3 more scouts, so hopefully that doesn't take too long. Then we can jump up to here, do whatever the green is. So that's the grass then. That's fine. So hopefully this guy's show up soon. There's 2 of them. That's nice. And our 3rd one up there, which is perfect for us. Cool, let's get out of here. It'd be nice to give in just like a bunch of quests, so. This would be a great area if we weren't already capped on level, I think. So. What is that one up there? Is it just like still part of that same? It is. It's weird to have just one quest ring randomly just there, especially when next to such a big clump like that, but okay. Okay, how many do we need? 8 of these. Hopefully these guys just kind of forget about us, because I don't really want to fight them if I can help it. I don't want to be switching into different things for a goblin. Oh, this one I might have to. That's fine. I can live with that. I think I need to remember as well using Hampering Javelin because of that 30% run speed. Oh, finally. Just take that and then slowly die over time. Where's my trampled grass? Is he not dead yet? How is that not a thing? Or maybe he's like not loaded in. I was gonna say maybe he's not loaded in and therefore not actually taking the damage, but slowly as loads in it'll happen. Because that does a pretty decent chunk of damage, you know, over time. So I wouldn't think it would take that long. He just ran away, didn't even want to fight me. Good choice, best choice you've made all day. let's get these last 2 done. Then we'll jump up here. That'll also let us do... did I bring that up? The Lost Trail of the Entwash. Which I'm kind of guessing this maybe sort of pushes us onto. Which would be quite a good way of doing it. Being like, oh, hey, there is a deed here. Like, try and finish it up. Oh, there's our last one. That makes life easier. Oh. That's why I was off my horse. Because it was being a pain. Okay, let's have a look. Let's bring that up on my screen. So starting off is here. I don't really know the nature of like what we have to go past or what actually triggers it. Maybe it'll be like some signpost or something. But let's have a little look, shall we? And obviously we can do the quest while we're at it, because why not? Probably not worth getting on a horse, honestly, because water plus horse apparently equals impossible. Okay, so pretty much directly in front of me. Ah, okay, so there is something I have to actively use, but I can be on my horse, which is quite nice. Then we have the Ent's Cloak as well, so let's go and pick those up. Hopefully as I get further out, there's less enemies, because I don't want to be trying to sneak past enemies. Although I need to sneak past them, but it's just a bit quicker if we do. Oh, there's our can. But yeah, it's just a 1 out of 8, not necessarily a... Oh, this is the first one. This is the second one. Which is kind of annoying, because if we miss one, then it's going to be harder to tell. Please. I was just hoping that you wouldn't. Okay, so next one is pretty much directly north. I think it's sort of, as long as we're pressing delete and it's an actual item that we have to physically interact with, it shouldn't be too bad. If it was just you have to vaguely get to the location, then I'd be a little bit more worried about like specific coordinates and stuff. No, just don't. I don't even think you can get me a Slayer, so it's not worth it for either of us, honestly. How many more do we need? 3 more after this. Cool. Don't really know why I did that weird loop, but yeah, whatever. Should be coming up on it soonish. It's actually this way. There we are. Wasn't worth it. Come on. I'm gonna take you out as well. That's fine. So we found another one. Then where's the next one? It's pretty much near the end of it. So ideally we find the 2 more Ent's Cloak in this area. I mean, we are probably gonna have to go back anyway, so it's not terrible. But what might actually be better for us, honestly, is swift travel back to the Warstead. Go to... go to the Warstead. Stable Master back, and then continue from there, rather than going all the way back through here. Just go back here, finishing some of these quests, and do whatever. So it should be 5 out of 8. So 1, 2, 3-ish. We should actually now just be able to go on our war steed. It will dismount us, which is a bit of a pain, but we don't actually have to get anything else, do we? Wait, I don't even know this. Does this dismount us? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's even better. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go around the reeds. That's sad. There it is, right up there. And final one. And then that should, I think, put our determination up to max, which is good. And then should go into, Valor after that. There we are. Nice, so determination now up. 500 agility, 2,255 physical mastery, 1,421. I think that was right. Vaguely. Oh, and I can't actually... I can't go to the east wall? How sad. I'm just going to do a little bit of exploring because I feel like there's going to be a treasure cache up here and I don't want to travel back if I can help it. But maybe I'm wrong. There's a cave. Nope, that's not a cave. I thought it was a cave. Is there a way of getting up there? Because I tried working this out. I was trying to work out the best way of getting down to this area to after battle. So if there's an actual way of getting from Anorien to here, then I'd kind of like to know. Because I was told it was impossible. I mean, it would be a pain to get through, but... Okay, so it's... Okay, now the question is, can I get back? Like, I am now in this zone. Okay. So that is a possibility. That is actually kind of good to know. That's the thing. That is not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. I like finding these little areas that we can get to. Not that I ever think that's going to be something that I am going to use, right? I don't think I'm going to need to go through this area and do that. But if I have an excuse to try and need to get to after battle, Ministerial or whatever, then I guess that's something. I do think overall, the only real reason I would ever do that is because I want to skip straight to North Ithilien, which requires me to be after battle. But in that situation, I think it's more like easy for me to just go to Faramir's Lookout and go from there. Honestly. Well, I guess I could do it earlier. So that's the thing. So then we want to go to Osrimon. Okay, I think it's better though for me to just immediately run off, do the other quests, and what have you. Right. Just a lot of us running back and forth, back and forth. Oh. Okay, we settling down. We settling down. We're getting a little less jitters, please. Oh, I'm surprised I made that. Quite honestly, I'm surprised I was not dismounted. But maybe I am dismounted and it's just not telling me yet. Is this because I went up there and I like loaded into a different like layer or whatever? Is that what's happening? Is it trying to load in like the entire east wall area in the background? Is that maybe what it's doing? You hear a rustling, ambushes jump out. Well, I ran past the ambushes, so sucks to be them, I guess. Is this all the ambushes? Oh, there's another one. And another one. I've got a minor essence of physical mastery. Level 100. Not very useful. Go on and meet the ransomer. Thing is, if it's not someone we know, then it's like, I don't know. I'm expecting it to be one of those situations where it's like, dun dun dun, it was you all along. But yeah.
What do you need?
Cool. Okay.
Why are you bothering me?
Wait, what? Wait a second. What?
Oh, this is intolerable.
Go now, or I change. But like, pray I don't change the, you know, the deal further or whatever. Like, you can't just do that. I'm just trying to beat you up. I don't know if I'll be able to make it up to this beacon through this way, but hopefully I can loop her back around. And that gets us a few more things for the beacons. How many beacons have we got actually total? So we've done 5 of 7. So this will be 1, and then that'll be our final one. So actually we will naturally have completed it for the questings, which is something at least. Just saves us having any extra hassle. Hey, I discovered it. Nice. If it was one that I didn't have to go to, what I would have done is probably go change my difficulty to like Deadly 3 or whatever, or like +3 or whatever it is, to get that extra 5% virtue experience. But honestly, I think I'm only going to worry about that when it comes to like mission virtue experience like that I'm using. Otherwise, I don't really think it matters all that much. Okay, I didn't even have to go to the last one, but I still have to, obviously, but that's at least something. Oh, there we are. And off on a trek we go. And yeah, maybe we'll see the final. Is it final? I think we've only got one left. Yeah, final warband potentially. Otherwise, I don't really know where he was. I didn't see one over here. It didn't show up on the map, but normally it does when you're relatively close. So yeah, we'll have to see. Need to kill some deer as well. I don't really want to, but it's for a quest. Therefore, morally, it's fine, right? Come on. But yeah, one thing I'll have to do later as well, like in between streams at least, is I'm gonna have to go through my characters. I need to go through my vault stuff anyway. But one thing I do need to do is go on to like Carryall or Carrymore or whoever has all my tracery things, all my ancient script things, and trade those over, because we are now pretty much ancient script poor. 930, so we can afford half of a heraldry. Though I think heraldries are more expensive than other ones. So if I look at legendary items, yeah, Heraldic 2000, Word of Power 1500, Mastery is 1000, Craft is 1000. So, and that's only legendary. Well, that is, I say only legendary. That's all we're going for. But there is a chance as well, I think, that I have more 101 legendary things. I might even temporarily go to Teals. But I'm not sure. So 101. I think Scarshoe had 2, right? So I've got 1 apparently on whatever this character is. Feybank. So Feybank has 1, plus some enhancement runes, which is nice. Renaborn has a load of enhancement runes apparently. Tracery also has some. Scarshoe has 2 legendary things. So I have 3 more legendary tracery boxes available to me. So that's something. Hopefully we're lucky and we actually get something out of it. Because otherwise it's a bit of a pain. Because I don't really want to deconstruct. And also, the less... the more boxes we can get, therefore potentially the less tracery tokens we need. However, it's funny that you can actually get more tracery tokens than you can boxes at our level right now, so... You gonna drop? You will drop. Yeah, hopefully I have enough. I think I should, considering like I've got a couple of Royal Tracks worth. Just kind of sat there waiting. Oh wait, I don't need to kill any more of those, do I? No, I'm good. I don't need to kill any more. That's fun. I just need to kill the bears. And what am I doing up here? Oh yeah. So I've done the beacons. That's fine. There's another 2k virtual experience. So that's also nice. And then we need to... The only thing we got left is treasures, which isn't too bad. And then... Otherwise, only other thing was defeat tomb robbers, which I'm guessing is just these guys. I need to start a quest, but I'm not getting the quest, so that's weird. Okay, you've got to come in a bit closer and actually be in this area for me. Otherwise, I don't think you count, unfortunately. Yeah, enemies at the Farin Wood. I assume that's some sort of repeatable that we get later, maybe? That's why it's not showing up now. Yeah, defeat the tomb robbers at the tomb. Is there a guy up here? There is. Okay, I'm gonna bring you in here, and then I'm gonna go ranged, I guess. Nice. Okay. So we don't have to go inside or anything, which is something. Now I just gotta find these bears. And then everything else looks like hopefully just a give in. Maybe like go to a location like to the top beacon or something and be like, hey, I'm going to light it now. Or go to the stores or something. But hopefully there's not a lot more running around here, there, and everywhere. Because I've already done a lot of that for them in the first place. And I think it's a little bit lazy if they make me do everything. Some bears. Come on, where's all my bears? Other than having been killed by me. Cool, and 2 more. Barely any of them, yeah. Can't bear to look for them anymore. Okay, there we are. Finally. Right, okay. I think then we just return to Ostremon, which means we just go back to the Warstead, then we go get the Stable Master, then we go back, and that's probably the easiest way of doing it. I would gather. Is my camera being weird? Hopefully not. There we are. I swear every time I look at it, it stutters, but then I sort of stare at it a bit longer and it's fine. Oh no. It's making me think of Mirkwood, and it's making me sad, this background. Alright, let's get rid of that. There we are. There's so many tabs open. I'm really bad for having like 40 tabs of the wiki open at any one time. I need to try and stop that as much. Come on, loading screen. I believe. Okay. My believing was worth it. Oh yeah, and some of the guys I have to talk to back here anyway, don't I? So that actually helps out a lot more. I think I've done all of them to come back here. And I think most of these are close to being done, except the raiding party, which I could, I think, do, but I'm not going to push it. 3, 4, 5, 11. So I'll be on 16 by the end of this. Wow. Oh, no wonder. There was stuff not loaded in. I don't mind it not loading in the ground textures. It's a bit annoying, but when you, like, don't load in actual physical objects but still have collision, it's so odd. Come on. I clicked on you. You have to talk to me. Like, I think legally. Okay, finish your quest. Make sure nobody else here except that one remaining quest, but that's fine because we've got to do all the other stuff first. I think it kind of expects you to pick up all those quests, go start the whole kind of wrapper for the entire zone, complete them all, then come back, and then give them all back in here. Not necessarily the way I did it, so I'm going to kind of have to go back on myself a bit, but it's fine. Can't go 5 meters before it doesn't work again. Okay.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Okay, so hopefully now, if I just like chuck on pretty much all of these, except maybe take off Gift Gone Astray, because that doesn't make sense to be there. And then just try and give them what we can. Finish.
Do what we can, mustn't we?
Finish. Cool. Those are my repeatables. So worst case, if I do need to come back here, but I don't think I need to. I don't really think there's anything strictly that we need to do these repeatables for now. Only thing is, if I really wanted to do them
Do what we can with what
kind
we
of
have.
just for the sake of it, and then
Well
trade
met.
in these polished
well
trinkets
met.
for like heritage runes. But I think
Enemy
there's much better ways of
surrounds.
doing it.
Yet
Speaking of
we
heritage
will
runes, though,
defy
I
them.
want to double check. 27. Okay, so we're not actually that much higher. We're only got
must do what we
6
can,
today,
mustn't
right? It's not amazingly high, but also not terribly bad either. But also, I don't know, these aren't on level technically, so
Yes, what is
are we
it?
getting technically the best out of it? I don't know.
Will you aid the horse lords?
What am I doing? Sets of horseshoes. I gotta go back over there. Okay, and final set. Was it just 3? It was. Nice. Yeah, so saddles and shoes. And then we got one more quest after that for the Gift Gone Astray or whatever it was. This person up here. Gotta talk to you.
Dark skies, worrying times.
Collect helms, weapons, and cloth. Sure, why not? Any up here? Hey, I knew that would be. It was trying to hide him from you. Don't even know why I did that. I should have just like chucked most of this stuff. I don't need the figurine of a Warden. I don't need these either. I don't need any of the crafting materials really. I don't need the ring. I might keep the Anorien hides just because at this level, if I'm doing the tailor recipes, Anorien hides are actually part of it, so. Okay, there's no point in staying mounted if it's going to dismount me every time. More up here? I don't know where the cloth is then. Maybe over here? Let's have a look. I mean, we'll work it out anyway. It's fine. We've got a bit of time. Right, so I gotta do 3 horses. But only the ones with names. We don't care about the other ones. Right, and I wonder what's out front. Is that the cloth? Or is it like up top? Ah, thought so. I mean, we'll find out now because there's 2 helms and then it's just the cloth left. We'll see what that actually gets us to go. Specifically over here. Why won't you let me jump? Am I stuck now? No, okay. It's just very weird collision. I'm really hoping the sheep isn't like a you have to chase after them type thing. It's just they're there, you click on them, and that's it. Oh, storehouse. That actually makes a lot more sense. But I am getting Ministerious flashbacks, so I'm a little bit concerned about that. Not gonna lie. A little bit worried. Okay, next piece. And final piece. Wait, why would you attack me? Oh! I got Beast Slayer of Far Anorien completed. Nice. I guess Beast Slayer is literally anything. So it's probably one of the easiest to just naturally do. Which is fine. Okay, continue. And then I gotta bring the materials to someone else and talk to Huther and
We will do what we can.
talk to everybody.
What
Hello.
brings you to these
Don't know
lands?
who else I'm talking to, but I'll talk
The
to
men
you.
have gone off to war.
Talk to
We
you.
are left to worry.
No, the guy behind you. Thank you.
Thank you for your help.
I thought this was going to be the Riders 4 like thing, but I don't actually quite think so. But that's fine. Okay, so then we've done Strawmen of
Enemy surround
Ostromon.
us. Yet we will depart.
Over the other one. Kind of quickly, very quickly for
Yes,
me at
what is
least,
it?
like worked out who's who and where. I'm like, oh, and you talk to this person? Yeah, I know where she is. Cool. Guessing the banners are in here as well. Look at me predicting they're in the middle. Now, I wonder where I'm meeting these guys. Like, I know it says where I'm meeting them, but I actually don't know where that is. Also, I'm missing one more banner. Why is it going to be all the way at the back? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's like super weird way of doing that. It's whatever. No, just die. But I am quite thankful because they could have easily made some of these quests like one quest where it's actually three, like where it is three quests now. They could have just been like, okay, you need to do this, and then you need to also grab the banners, and then you also need to do whatever we do off this. It could have been like 3 quests, but actually just be one longer quest. So it's quite good for us, at least in regards to this. But if that was the case, this would be a lower number. It wouldn't be 25. So
The men have gone off to war. We are left to worry and to work.
took the bucket, fill the bucket in the well. Gotta go all the way over here. I'm not even sure I saw a well originally, but there is one. Clearly I don't pay as well attention as I should. I also have the plague now. That doesn't bode well.
Somehow I have twice the labor and half the company.
Okay, and we're gonna go put them in the bucket because I don't know if that actually fits physically, but okay, we'll go with it. Okay, take them out the bucket. Then we put them on here. I did pick up 6. That does make sense. I thought I only picked up 4 for a second, but... Cool, and we return, and then there's another quest done. I actually want to look. I know it's only a 103 quest. Yeah, 103, but I do want to see how much it jumps up. If that's enough to get that.
We must not stand idle.
Oh, okay.
There's much to be done.
It's not that bad. That means if I literally give him one more quest, I'm up to 28, which is not terrible. I just need to remember to clear enough space within the next 21 days and not also fill up that space. Just so I can go claim that on a character and then trade it over to like carry-all and stuff. I think at this point where we're at with, you know, using up a lot of ancient script and potentially getting a load of tracery things, we'll probably use up quite a lot of my saved space. Like all the stuff I've saved for ancient script will end up getting used at some point relatively soon because of legendaries needing to be refreshed. And then any legendary tracery things will get used sort of soonish at maybe 106, if not a 116 definitely. So I should get back a lot of space at least, which is nice. I just like doing it at the very end. I don't know. It's weird. I'm still waiting for the thing they originally said they were going to try and do, which is I want to be able to claim anywhere in the thing as long as I've unlocked it. I don't want to have to unlock... Basically, I want to be able to unlock like 75 and get, you know, the cloak, for example, even if I haven't unlocked the previous 74 items.
Thank you for your help.
Our mission is dire. What brings you to these lands?
Where am I meeting them? Okay, so I am just meeting them back at that camp. That's fine. So we shall ignore them for the minute, but I do want to actually look at that quest. It is just a vector quest. So meet the riders at Airless, talk to them, meet the riders back, talk to Burnoth at that area, and then it looks like it sends us back. And I think it's, like I said earlier, the idea is, oh, it sends you back, you complete the rest of the quest, and then you're done. Oh, and there is one more quest. It looks like Whispers in the Forest, The Way of the Enemy, Vector of the Field of Onslaught, requires progression in the epic quest line. So we'll probably do that, and then that leads us on to like Way of the Enemy and stuff. I mean, we've already done the quest, so it technically doesn't matter, but like the quest deed. Wow, that is definitely not where I was writing to. Thank you, game. Apparently there's a whole extra thing. I don't know if I get anything useful out of it. Oh, I actually have to bring the sheep back. That's a bit of a pain. So, Field of Death, Honor and Treachery. I get an uncommon 101 tracery. That's a bit silly. At least give me a teal, right? Okay, I'm kind of hoping I can cheese it a little bit and just go on my war steed and do that. But yeah, then after that, don't really know what it... I don't think there is a specific, like, during Pelennor Fields. I think it is just all after, right? March of the King. Quest of Pelennor, but that's after battle. So yeah, we'll see. Oh, this is just not... No, this is not a quest line I want to be on. Can I go to, like, Beacon Watch and go through here? Might actually be quicker. I might do Ransomer's Rival first, then. It looks to be 1, 2... Well, there looks to be a couple more quests. Gathering Wool... Where is that? Gathering Wool, Ransomer's Rival. Okay, that part of the same thing. Okay, I guess look at Gathering Wool and see how many times I gotta do it. I gotta do it 3 times. So Calenhad, and then I've got to do one near other place. Bar Nadron. Oh, so it just goes there. Whereas Ransomer's Rival. Encounter near the rival campsite. Find the stolen brooch. Look before the leap. Treating scoundrels. Recounting of sons. Okay, so we gotta go here. Then we've gotta... So we'll go here. Come back here. Do that one. Then we gotta go up here anyway for both these quests. So it's probably for the best. I just don't want the sheep to get defeated while I have them is kind of what I'm worried about. Oh, ancient Ithil coins. I was wondering what the other ancient item I had was. I think I've done that one, yeah. The Jarl. Wait, why do I have such little power? Oh, because I'm in combat, so my power's less. I don't know what I was in combat with, but yeah, whatever. Okay, let's see how this goes for us.
Well, this is a
Find the stolen
predicament
brooch.
I got myself into.
So I'm gonna sneak around a little bit. Not that I need to, but I just think it'll be nicer to. Oh, so I've got to search chests. Okay. That's something, I guess. Oh, I still have sheep. Can I dismiss them? Thank you. I guess because I was on my horse, it technically, like, gave in the quest, but it didn't actually give in the quest. It's probably a silly idea, but whatever. Get them all. Okay, hopefully we're lucky and we just get it relatively early. Either that or it's going to be just super deep in no matter what. Like, is there some obvious spot that feels like... Yeah, honestly, these bleeds are the biggest problem I'm going to have. Oh, so I got it. Cool. Let's get out of here then. Yeah, I think it's those ranged enemies, the falconers or whatever. Yeah. Try to use deep wound, but you resisted the attempt. Yeah.
No good will come of this. I know it. Now, have I a choice? No? Then I go.
Okay, so now we'll pick up the sheep here, go up here. Or do we get... okay, so I pick up the sheep and I can go back, and then I've got to come back over here anyway. But it's a lot back and forth. No matter which way we do it, we either go here, go back, or we go here, do all the quests, go here, then come back. So either way is a little bit of an annoyance, no matter which way we really do it. This is a bit of a pain that we have to go back and forth. If it was just pick up for them, then I don't think it would be as bad. Right, though, let's find me some sheep. Three and a fourth. It doesn't actually specifically... That's weird. There's no way you could get there, I don't think, without getting to there or there. It's weird that it would kind of think that. Yeah, we may as well just go back. I think overall technically saves us a little bit of time, depending on how it works because of like lack of enemies. Oh, they are actually genuinely chasing me. What's the point, guys? Why bother? It doesn't actually say specifically where the third one is. Like, I don't know if it's going to be inside or just outside, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is not good. Let's hope it holds together. Oh, that enemy just disappeared. I mean, I'm not upset about it, but am I stuck on something though? Okay. That's whatever works. Okay, so it wasn't actually inside. I'm kind of glad at least it's not over here. But I'll do what I need to do here, pick those up, come back, blah, 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 blah. And then, I don't know, is that the final part of it? So we do that, look before the leap. Treating the scoundrels is an instance, and then there's the landscape in there as well. Recounting of the sun's trail of the Entwash. Have I done that one? No, but it looks like basically the quest to do the deed, honestly. Back on one's feet. Don't tell me I have to go back the way I already went for another quest. That's going to be a real pain. And then we bring one of them back over here, it looks like. Which looks like a relatively long-winded one with 17 objectives. But, okay. Hopefully it's not that bad. Well, we'll see. It can't be as bad as the, like, Minas Tirith, you know, 4-long quest line, but nothing can be as bad as that. Oh, yeah, I need to dismiss them again. Or maybe they can be in my defense. Maybe that works. No, I do need to get rid of them. They're going to get on my nerves otherwise. Because I can't have that sound behind me constantly. Okay. No? Explore each entrance to the camp. Can I not just, like... As in, why is it each entrance? Why not just explore the camp? 'Cause I feel like it's a weird way of wording it. Right, though, it looks like there is that landscape quest, so we do want to take that on. I cannot get through that way, apparently. Dude's just straight up asleep, because why not? I mean, to be fair, it'll be a lot easier getting through and exploring the place if literally all of them are dead, so I'll take it. Right. Apparently there's an entrance over here. Is that what we're counting as an entrance? I mean, technically, yes. Okay, what other entrances? I feel like the middle, by almost definition, cannot be an entrance, right? So it's weird that the middle has an entrance area thing. But okay. Or is this an entrance? Here. That can't be an entrance. Okay, this is gonna be... Oh, maybe this one. This has got to be it, right? If I can get through. Can I get through this? Collision, be with me. Okay, I might die depending on how certain skills want to work for me, but I mean, I haven't died yet, like today, through battle. I've died, I think, to falling off the edge of a waterfall, but that was self-inflicted. I think that doesn't count. Did I not discover this bit? I could have sworn I went down this entrance, unless there's a second entrance that I'm unaware of. Right? Or is there another one down here? This looks like it could be an entrance. Sneaky entrance, maybe? Please? Okay, cool. Okay, everybody should die kind of soonish. And then now he wants me to return back. He's like, okay, so you've explored the entire thing. More than likely got into combat. More than likely kills pretty much the entire camp. But don't worry, they'll be back in 5 minutes. Just magically, don't worry about that. Now let's do something about it. Luckily, I think the next thing is just an instance, so saves us having to do much hassling about. One thing I might actually do is pick up the sheep now. Just because if we go in the instance, I don't think they come with us, but I'm worried about us getting sent directly back to here. So if I can do it mid-battle, or like during the instance, it'll be good. I wonder if I can actually pick them up and then dismiss them or not, though. I guess I'll try with one of them. Okay, so I have 1 out of 4. Okay, so I can just dismiss them. And hopefully that doesn't completely bug the thing. Okay. So we'll lead them to safety by actually just going into combat, which I guess works. Zoo is still not like fully done. Like, we still have 7 quests technically to go.
No good will
6.
come of this. I know it. Oh, what I would give just to see the sun.
Well, yeah, 6, 5. 5 quests though, still. Right, let's put sacrifice on, and then let's find this cellar. I think I know where it is. Just how do I get there without as much enemies attacking me? It's just got to be down to this spot where it was before, and then just dismount, and then enter. One, 2, 3, 4.
Deliver the ransom and bring home
5. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
And keep your wits about you. We know not if these Variog
That's
men
4.
have any honor at all.
This is intolerable.
Where am I talking to? Who am I talking to?
Enough of this standing about.
Hi guys, how you doing?
We must do what we can, mustn't we?
Why are you bothering me?
Put the ransom in a chest. I actually want to see what the difference is. So, treating with scoundrels. Okay, the quest allows 2 different endings which give different titles, the reckless or the cautious. So we either get treating with... Oh, although there are 2 options for the end, the quest can be abandoned after the first completion and taken again to allow another ending. Oh, okay. So, what would be my distraction? So I now get the reckless, but then I can cancel the quest, is the idea. And then I just have to take the quest again and I can get both. That's what I want, really. I don't want to... I don't like having a title that you can only get once. Or like one of. I'm probably going to die here, but that's actually fine. Because it'll take me out of the combat and out of the instance. And I think it'll be a 5-minute cooldown now. So while we wait for that, I guess we should pick up some other quests. Not necessarily pick them up, but I'm kind of glad I read that then, because otherwise I would have done one and then that's it. Never would have had it. Yeah, not that titles are a big thing for me, but if there is the opportunity to get 2 when it really only wants to give you 1, then I'm totally up for that. At least it's a deed. If it was a quest completion and then the quest completion gave you the title, then it obviously wouldn't work that way, but it works. So this will put us up to 20. And then, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the end of the quest line does put us pretty much there. We also can get Vengeance for Leofdag, and that'll put us to technically 26. So that works. Oh. Let's get off our war steed.
Aye.
Cool. So that one's done. And then, do we want to just run back to the Warstead then, whilst we quickly get this done, and give in a gift gone astray, and then try and do this one. Obviously raiding party is not going to be one that gets done because we just have to talk to them, and then I don't know if Whispers in the Forest is a like Beacon Hills quest essentially, but I guess we'll see. All right, let's find these 2. All right, turn left. Yeah, so we only got 1 quest in here, right? It's just these marble trinkets, which again, no real use for. I mean, I guess the advantage is if I get enough, I can just use them on a different character and get more like rep done, just for like lottery points or whatever, or just the sake of completion. But I don't think it matters too much in this zone. It's probably one of the most inconsequential zones for rep, I think. Come on. It's always this area. Everywhere else is fine. Finish. I'm done with you specifically. Except I might actually have to come back to you in a second. I actually don't know. We'll see. Also, where are we at? Didn't actually have a look. 28. Nearly 29. So we'll be at 29, maybe 30 by the end of this. So that's not bad. I think if I end up actually either leveling up some more characters where it's actually, you know, scaled properly to their level, or just doing my like 140s and my missions and stuff. That's a big one. Is actually just doing my missions. That should help out significantly with that. I would like to get to about 100-ish minimum. As long as I play a decent amount over the next 3 weeks, yeah, it should be fine. Okay, talk to you, and then
What business have you with the
talk to
Rotary?
you. Collect spoils and
Our
gold
success depends upon our
from
strength.
them in the thing, but
Will you aid us?
that is not
Thank you for
a
your help.
Beacon Hills quest, so not really that big a deal for us. We will do it. I'm just not going to like go out of my way to do it. There's also a quest here. Now. That is a Beacon Hills quest. Interesting. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, so if we go to the horse in the forest, which is like the final quest, kind of, we get the essences, the traceries, whatever. I don't really care about the bracelets or anything. I still need to pick up though before we finish today, because I think what we'll do is, well, what we are gonna do is we're gonna complete this quest, which I don't know how difficult it is or how much extra there is. I feel like it will just be go find the horse and come back sort of thing. It will be something weird and super easy. We'll do the other quest line that we just about finished. That completes the quests and also the horse and like it completes the quest and it completes the where's my horse? Come on, not even my horse. Where's the horse? Yeah, so we'll complete that. That gets the deed, and then I want to go have a look for. There it is. I want to have a look for this bracelet.
Footsteps in the forest.
Okay, I want to have a look as well. Horse in the forest. That's the final quest. It's a return. Oh, there is actually like quite a lot to this quest. It looks like. So I have to find, talk to Woes, return to Sithgar, talk to Isvenimar, which I think is back over here, which is fine. We have the travel field thing for it. Find the horse again, defeat the wood trolls, lead the horse back, talk to Thingy, talk to Sithgar, and then we're done. So I don't know roughly how long it's going to take, but we'll see. Is it worth it for an uncommon tracery? Yeah, probably not. Definitely not. Just ancient script fodder at that point. Okay, 4 waves of 2 warriors each attack you as you reach the horse. With the last of the trolls defeated, a ring will appear over the horse. Clicking on her will transport you back to the location. That's fun. Speaking of fun, this. Thank you. definitely a situation about having patience in this zone. But it's definitely wearing mine thin. Okay. Wow, the frames. Yeah, it's just a consistent this zone issue. I was saying there's like 3 zones that I can think of off the top of my head that have this issue. It's Minas Tirith, this area, but only like this bit here. The rest isn't so bad. And then Angmar. Angmar is always the same spot as well for me. It's so weird for Angmar, considering it's like out of the way, but it's kind of this zone here that does it. Okay, is our horse going to be here still? I don't know why the frames are so bad. It's got to be loading something in the background, I swear. But there's not like a different... I was thinking earlier, is there like a different instanced version of this zone? I don't think there is. So, yeah. But yeah, after tonight, we're done with this zone though. We don't really, I think, ever have to come back. The only thing I'm going to have to do is Slayers, which I shouldn't have to go around this zone. We'll just do like here, this zone. I'll just like get it done at some point. And hopefully with the like less intensiveness of like the stream on top of it as well, it should be a little bit more performant. But yeah, we'll get that done at some point. Otherwise, we don't have to come back to this zone. We've done this Explorers. I just have to do... yeah, I'll just have to do the treasure hunt thingy. But that's pretty much it. Not treasure hunt. Well, yeah, I guess treasure hunt technically would be a way of describing it. I think everywhere else in this level cap is fine otherwise. Okay, so it says 4... It said 4 sets of 2 warriors. They feel rather slow to spawn. I don't know if they're set to spawn X amount of time after you defeat the last one, or if there's like a, I don't know, after X amount of time in general, because maybe that's it. Maybe I'm wrong. I swear it said 4 sets of 2.
Footsteps.
Oh,
in the forest.
That's weird. Is that incorrect on the? Where is it? Let me have a look, because I could have sworn I must have read it wrong then. So it says on walkthrough, 4 waves of 2 Gyarados warriors each attack you as you reach with a Breca. And it says when the last of the wood trolls are defeated, a ring will appear over the horse. So I guess it's 2, not 4 waves. Not complaining. I didn't want to wait through 4 waves, so happy that's not the case. I'll live. I think I'll be fine. A bit annoying that it's put me back here. Kind of wish it put me back here, just saying. But that's 2 more essences that are useless to us. And what, 20? Is it 20? 20 ancient script for me to use. So I have 970 at the minute. So I can afford just under 1 mastery. Luckily for me, I already got 1 kind of good mastery, right? I got my fist spear gambit damage over time. I do want to just get spear gambit damage in general. That would be quite nice. But the initial, like the percentage damage is still the same. It's just the substat. So actually it doesn't matter which one. Like it's not the name I'm after necessarily. It's the Do I want like agility or physical mastery or crit? Really, that's what I'm actually looking for. Unless it's heraldries and these ones, I guess. So really, since I'm so low on crit, I'm probably going to want to go Ascendant Light, like purely, for my next 2, which I think are 1,000. Because that'll be a big jump in my Ascendant Light. Or just my crit damage in general. Okay, it's been enough time now. Let's go back and try and do Treating with Scoundrels. Get the other title, so giving them the stuff, so we can then actually complete that deed. Which is, as said, good that I read, I think, that thing on the wiki, because I knew there was one that there was a choice. Oh, game crashing? Okay. Yeah, I knew there was one that had somewhat of a choice, and I didn't really think about it until now, but it's only a title. But having Cautious and Reckless, I can change it depending on how I feel, I guess. Maybe. It's so weird that stuff is like already still spawned behind. You'd have thought they wouldn't, during a loading screen, they wouldn't be like displaying anything. Alright, let's make our way over, though. We're only 2 quests away, but we may as well do all of it. Hobbling homewards gives us something. A necklace and a tracery and a box of essences. I wish it was North Ithilian essences, even Far Anorien essences. We're literally in Far Anorien. Why is it not giving us Far Anorien essences? So odd. Right. So, he should still be outside. And I would like to think that, you know, unless they're really, really cruel, if we just give them what they ask for, then we're fine. So, yeah. They asked for a you know, certain amount of items, and we give them that amount of items, and specifically the item they specifically wanted. If we give it to them, they should be nice and give them our thing back. I'd like to think. Let's try this again. Not that we failed last time. We purposely failed. Like it was I meant to do it. Okay, cool. Then we go talk to the dudes. Hi guys, how you doing?
I, for one, will not give up hope. We all must do what we can.
And
This is intolerable.
hello, have your ransom. I'm just the messenger. You've done your part. Now leave and the brothers should be sent after you, I promise you. Okay, so we've now got distraction and ransom paid. So we've got both of those. Cool. Reckless and cautious obtained. Why can I not leave the cellar? Why would it not let me leave the cellar? Also, why is it such a big door? I never really paid that much attention. I think if I leave the instance, it's probably fine. That's very odd that it would bar me from using the exit that it's telling me to use. Hopefully it just works then. Oh, okay. Is this going to be a problem for us? Oh, okay. I went back into the instance and that completed the instance. I will take it. Don't quite know what happened, but I'm okay with that. Okay, as long as I get out of here, I'm fine. I don't need to fight. I just paid a ransom. Like, you should be fine with me. I just gave you a lot of money, I think. I don't actually know what I paid for.
Well, have I a choice? No? Then I go. Well, this is a fine predicament.
Okay, they're all dead. With exactly all the effort I wanted to put into them. Okay, 29. Cool. Oh no, an ambush. I would have never expected it from the fact they just tried to attack me. Where's my other ambushers? They've just been lazy and like left me alone. Oh, hello. Is there someone else? Okay, there is. I'll be surprised if they actually have let them out then. Okay, apparently they have. More of them appear. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? You think they'd learn at this point and be like, maybe leave that guy alone. I have noticed in this zone, there is a lot of like, hey, ambush, but also you're gonna have to wait for these enemies to spawn a little bit. And they don't like attack you straight away, which is also kind of weird. Okay, talk to you, finish with you, and then... Okay, that's officially 25 quests done. However, we still have 3 quests to do. So we are going to go do those ever so quickly, and hopefully it is ever so quickly. I don't think doing this over level is going to be too bad, because just frankly the fact that enemies won't attack me is like the main thing. That's like really what's slowing us down. Can I not just... Come on. Already in use. Of course it is. I wish this was one of those ones where it's just like, here's all the footsteps to keep you on track, but the quests, like, the map will just show you kind of, hey, go here, ideally. But yeah, I think this one we have to... Yeah, what was it? Where was I looking? That's the wrong one. So... Let's get rid of all those. So, trail in the ant wash, back on one's feet. So, we have to just literally follow the path. Go up the hill, talk to someone. The guy we're after. We have to gather some stuff, get some walking stick, and kill some lizards. That's not too bad. Hopefully, as long as the lizards aren't super all over the place. And then we just have to talk to him, go with him, talk to him, blah, 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 find water. There's like a couple things. Kind of reminds me, looking at it, of a bingo boffing quest for some reason. One in the Shire where he's like, actually, I forgot my thing. Could you go back for it? Cool, thanks. I think this was vaguely would be around the same places as the deed would take you, but I don't think it would necessarily guarantee that you've actually gonna go to those areas. Plus, we had to come here for another quest, so it worked out. Hi, how you doing?
I did not know a body could become so.
Okay, so I need 5 lizard meat. This one, it says 6. Nope. I just can't read today, apparently. That's what I'm learning. They're not lizards either. Doesn't really work. And then Lomthond as well. Stick as well. Hopefully it's just find this stick, and it's a good enough stick, and it better be good enough. Cool. Maybe I should go ranged, just to maybe help out a little bit. See, I want to get the Lomthond? That's how you say it, I guess. Done first, because then it should show me all the locations that have specifically the lizards, because if it doesn't actually spawn in certain places, there's no point being there. That was useless. Okay. Sicklefly, Norbog. Aha! Oh, 2 of them as well. That's good. As long as that pretty much guaranteed drops, then I'm pretty happy, but wow, that did not help at all. Alright, let's return, and then we've got one more quest to go, and then that is us done in this area forever and ever and ever. And I'll be so thankful for it. And then Pelennor. But that'll be a tomorrow thing. Unless, you know, something happens.
I'll be alright.
Okay, can I...
I'll be alright.
Can I ideally just not fight with you and you just ignore me? Thank you. Alright, then just try and ignore all my enemies if I can. Save me a little bit of hassle. Is he gonna just actually take forever to get here? Oh no, he's here. Hopefully most stuff is just non-aggro for the most part. Muddy and unsuitable for drinking. What about in here? Fresh and clear. Just as I like it. Oh. Alright. So, find the water skin, fill the water skin, give him the water skin, go with him, talk to him, scout ahead to the southwest. Return to him, go with him, talk to him, investigate the sounds, defend yourself. Okay. Return to him, go with him, talk to him, return. Okay, so we've not got too much going on, but it is definitely not the funnest experience. All this for an uncommon tracery. Oh wow, he's like actually properly running ahead of me. I thought he would just be a follower. There were two of him. Okay, ideally we just scout and vaguely... I'll kill this one. It's probably easier. And I don't think there's many enemies otherwise. I hope. So we want to go east, right? I didn't see any enemies to the east.
Glad you're here, friend. I'll be all right.
What did you do? Alright. I actually have to look at travel skills and see what I'm actually going to be missing. I think it's just Henethan and Osgiliath, Camp of the Host now. Which isn't too bad. I hope this doesn't mess up our, what I assume is another ambush. He's here. Investigate the sounds. Defend yourself. Okay. That actually is kind of good, except did I break it? I think I broke it. Am I gonna have to wait for these guys to respawn? Oh no, okay, cool. They've got a decent, like, decently short respawn time at least. I mean, I knew I had to defend myself at some point, so it's kind of fitting that that was the case. Do I have to defend myself more? Why do they not spawn so quickly? Why did you fall out of a tree that isn't even there? Am I done yet? Are you... 3 waves of 2 swordsmen. Okay, now the thing is the third set gonna spawn because it thinks that I didn't kill them, but I have killed them? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, so I technically had to kill 4, but I can live with that. That's fine. And that should have been our final thing to deal with. Because then we just have to chat with him. Or it says return to him, go to him, he'll talk a bit. We then talk to him and then return to the other guy, so. He teleported to me. Oh, and then I've actually just got to go back, so I'll just go by horse. I feel like it's quicker just to not have loading screens at the minute and just go through there, and also not deal with that other zone being that other zone. I just need to work out how I return to the camp of the host. Because I now have... That's the Slag Hills. I want camp of the host. Minas Tirith, Osgiliath, Henethon, and Aragorn's Pavilion. I guess Minas Tirith after battle, but do I have that now? Okay, I do have Minas Tirith after battle. I mean, I could have also just gone Minas Tirith and then gone after battle, but I think going to those two locations is a lot more problematic than just going straight to after battle and then going up to Herbalist. Okay, and I do think, other than raiding party, that is the final quest. And then we do have Whispers in the Forest, but that'll lead into Battle of Pelennor Fields, so not really worried about that. Actually, I'm a little worried about Battle of Pelennor Fields because we're going to have to go into it, and it's an incredibly laggy zone, so oops. Hopefully we don't spend too much time around there. Hey, everybody's back.
Well met.
Whoop, whoop. There we are. Right. So we get Enhanced Runes, which is actually useful. I don't know what we got that for, though. Must have been a while back. Box of Essences, Trace Re Uncommon, which we're just going to, like, destroy, which is fine. And then I don't need any of those, so they can go. And then let's make our way. Should we actually check first? I don't know where the Stable Master will take us. I assume it's not going to take us anywhere particularly useful, but let's see.
How may I help you, friend?
That's old Anorien. Is that after battle? I don't think it's after battle. I think it says after battle if it's after battle. It's quite fitting they let you go to Oldburg, though. I don't know if you can go from Oldburg to here, though. Okay, so Stable Master. I don't think there's a herbalist in this area, so that's not something we can immediately do, but let us go to Camp of the Host is probably the better place for me, just because it has the Host of the West rep guys, because I am going to have to... I've done Reneborn's, I think. He's only got the Fellowship ones unlocked at the minute, but I've done his today, but I haven't done Tarvelard's, so I might quickly pop on Tarvelard. It takes like 10 minutes or something to do each of them, so 20 minutes or so. Do that real quick, and then that'll also give me a couple more armor pieces and stuff, and then I can actually use them here. But I just wanted to have a look at, I think it was this guy,
Ithilien is crawling.
Okay, no,
with
it isn't.
foes.
So this guy's got the legendary rings. We already picked that up. But if I'm
Must
correct,
protect Gondor at all
jewelry,
costs.
we only need 3. Okay, so we are going to go with those, which obviously less vitality because we just went pure defensive, kind of. We didn't go pure defensive, but we went mostly defensive. So we are actually going to lose some defense here, or some morale. Again, kind of expected. But par for the course at the minute, really, isn't it? Yikes. It's painful. But we're slowly filling out with more. I would love to get gold ones, but I severely doubt that we're actually going to be able to get gold bracelets. They're just like a really rare item, basically, from Throne. And I don't think we can get a tier 1, but I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. And I'm not running it over and over again just for some bracelets, which I don't even think are massively better. It's just having the rarity. So, yeah. But
Ithilien is crawling with foes.
it's the one thing we can't get from, like, here. Because these we can get, that's fine.
The Mongol host must be defeated.
Necklace, that'll also be, like, you know, just put on a vitality essence, and then that beats out pretty much all of that, and then a crit. We're fine. And then armor. I don't think,
Rangers
actually,
will not
you just give me a
surrender,
pocket item
Osgiliath.
here. But the armor is probably where I'm going to get my shield from, just because I'll have the extras. But I won't have to spend them on jewelry. So, it's like, what's the point otherwise? But, yeah. Can't wait to have that. 1,000. It's my first, like, 1,000 base stat thing. It's going to be fun. But, yeah. So, we only have 3 more bits of jewelry to get. So, that's actually not that bad. And then everything else, other than the shield. So, we only have 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 items left before we're, like, caught up, technically. I would like to get the 105 one of these, obviously, but 4 more items before we can start. Well, 3 technically, so we can just start focusing on essences for the most part. So that'll be fun. Hopefully it won't take us that long. It's just a case of me going on other characters as well and just kind of working with them. Because, again, every day that I play on Reneborn and Tal Valard, every day I play on both of them, it's 4 essences. So that plus whatever I'm getting from quests on here and other characters going through for legendary tracery tokens and stuff. And I think even Aragorn's Pavilion stuff should give me some more. Let's actually have a look. Just open up all those. I think, how many do I get? Let's have a look. So, I don't actually think it's that many. But if I do it on multiple characters, obviously. Or it might just be the epic. So I get 1 Mourning the Dead. That gives me another North Ithilien. Tracery. Okay, maybe I've not got as many as I thought there were. Apparently I only get 1 from that. But I think... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 non-epic quests. And if I do that on every character, then that's like... Or like my 5 mains, that's 25, even though I've already done 2 of them. So technically it'll be 15 extra. And like, it just adds up over time. And then obviously the Ithilien Essence Fragments. And then going into the Legendary. So yeah, all adds up. Definitely want to do that. And also trying to get as many Ithilien Essence Fragments as I can. I don't really know the otherwise best way to do it. Is the locked box. And then... I guess I get some from Lesson in Herbalism as well. That kind of helps. But yeah. Anyway. And I guess festivals now. Anniversary. But that's not really going to help me. We'll see. Anyway. That's going to be it for now. Thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Hopefully back tomorrow with some more progress, basically. I think the plan is we're just going to go Pelennor Fields into Osgiliath, hopefully get all that done, and then North Ithilien is maybe a bigger thing, or like half of North Ithilien, because North Ithilien is 48 quests, at least, and it's quite a lot, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna do a bit of work on my essences again, in the background, just trying to get what I can, and storing those somewhere, and I'll probably do some ancient script stuff as well, but I'll see you guys all next time. Bye-bye.